Hi there everyone, I hope you're doing well, and today we're gonna be doing a bit of a treasure hunt. But not just any treasure hunt, we're gonna be joined by a very special guest. Today we're gonna be joined by none other than Greg himself, the ultimate log devourer, the man that caused me many headaches throughout my time on this planet. Hi there, Liz, by the way. Hopefully you're doing great. Also, before we begin, let me just tweak something. Because as you can see, I added something very special, which is a chat for once, so you guys can actually see what's going on, but I didn't expect it to be that dark. I was kind of hoping it would be brighter. So let me just try to tweak it out a little bit for you, just to make sure that it actually works well. Okay, that's technical difficulties, guys. You see, this is what happens when I decide to stream spontaneously with new tech. The caveman within me comes out to play. Okay, give me a second. How you been doing, guys? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready for a nice relaxing stream with nothing to worry about. Also, something very exciting that I have put on screen for myself is the chat that only I can see. You guys can't see it, but I can see it on my screen. Just so I basically can read your chat in real time on one screen instead of, you know, always looking at my phone, which was the biggest quarrel I had personally, and I'm sure majority of you had as well, considering you weren't sure to let me know that. Okay, let me see. Let me make this smaller. And then let's do... Okay, let me change the background. Just listen to some music and vibe for now, guys. Let's see. That's all new stuff for me, guys. I'm doing my best here. Let's see. Let's do. Let's see if that works now. Let me try something else quickly. Well, you see, that was the main reason why I tried to change it up, because I want you guys to interact with you a little bit more easy, I guess, would be the right way to describe it. I just didn't want you guys to, you know, feel left out, shall we say. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, it doesn't look like I can change it well. Okay, maybe if I save it. Let's see. Why doesn't it work? Okay, let me try something else quickly. It's a lot of technical difficulties, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's a very complex things happening right now. You know, entertain yourself for a second. I'm trying to do that. Look. Streaming is hard. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a man of you know, many talents, but streaming is not. So clearly can't figure this out. Why would you work? Come on. Let me try this. Let me try this. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted because it's kind of small. Yeah. Okay. How about if I make it you see, guys, this is what happens when I decide to invent new things. Sometimes you shouldn't fix things that just work. Because if you do, stuff like this will happen. Well, I'm trying to do it, but it doesn't work. Let me try. Look, guys, we'll figure this out together. You know, it's a learning curve for both of us, but I'm telling you, when we actually do figure this out, this is gonna be such an epic, you know, story that you will tell for the ages, and many of you will be, you know, very thrilled, shall we say, when this actually works. Okay, the problem is, you see, there's scattered blinds. I don't know how to get rid of them. Okay, you know what? I tried to do a thing, didn't work. It is a journey, but okay, look. How about this? Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna quit for a little bit. For the past 20 minutes, you've seen me, you know, trying to modify this thing, and, you know, I'm pretty sure this is a very exciting stream for you guys. I'm pretty sure, you know, you're very entertained right now. You're having a blast of a time. You know, you definitely not thinking that, Lux, how incapable can one man be? But, you know, I'm always here to prove you wrong when it comes to, the lows I can think to. What? This is so hard. This shouldn't be that hard. This is the last time I'm trying this, and I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna rage quit. That's gonna be the end of the stream for today. No, it wasn't, but, you know, I like to make it a little bit dramatic. Well, you see, this is a kind of stream that, you know, you're definitely never gonna see anywhere else, except here. You know, when the streamer, which in this case me, presents you with the experience of a lifetime, shall we say. I mean, where else will you see for 20 minutes straight a streamer, you know, just sitting here trying to figure out his streaming setup? I'm pretty sure nowhere. So if anything, you're getting cream of the crop experience over here. You're getting the kind of stuff that, you know, many people only wish they can lay their hands upon. But you're getting it for free. And, you know, sometimes things work, and sometimes things don't. Okay, this is... You know what, doesn't look too bad, but... Streaming is hard. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go with like this. Okay, you know what, guys? This is good enough for you. I don't know what to tell you. Look. Yes, I will unmute you, Greg. I will unmute you, and I will, you know... Look, Liz, you telling me this is not the funnest experience you had in a while? Unbelievable. You're gonna seriously sit here and tell me you're not having a blast? These people, heathens, I'll tell you guys. They don't appreciate the absolute dedication that I put for the shadow. Unbelievable. Slander is all I get for my unbelievable prowess. But yeah, anyway. Wait. No, I almost messed it up. Okay. Let me do one last thing, guys. And we're gonna be in it to win it. I'm telling you guys, there's gonna be some gameplay. You don't believe me, but you definitely should. Because, you know, the gameplay's coming, guys. I'm telling you. This is not the kind of stream that, you know, you just... Hi there, cool. Glad to see you. We're having a tiny bit of a difficulty right now. Don't mind me and just, you know, enjoy yourself, have a good time. Um, uh, let me try this. See, guys, I do a lot for you. I go through this entire shebang. I mean, I'm sure you're lying to me, Liz, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I won't hold it against you. Oh, wait. I think that's working. Okay, guys, type something in chat just to make sure that it's working. Look at that. Look. All it took, guys. All it took is yours truly sitting here like a goddamn caveman for at least 20 minutes, trying to figure out how this works. But now look what you're having. Look the kind of experience you're experiencing right now, right here, right now. You see, the chat is on the screen. Everyone's happy. It disappears. You know, I'm telling you guys, I've been blessed by T-skills of gods. Sometimes, you know, some people are just built different. And I am definitely one of those people. And you know, you all will appreciate me for this one of these days. You know, sometimes you will be like, Lux, you unbelievable genius. How could I ever doubt your unbelievable prowess? And you know, I'm gonna be sitting there being like, I knew you will come around, guys. I knew that one of these days you're gonna be, you know, believing in me, but more important, believing in yourself, believing in me. Because that's more important to me. And you know, we might have had a little bit of technical difficulty, but let's be real. We vibing here, we chilling, and look who I invited right here. Look at it. Who is this man right here? Say hello. Come on. Look at that. I invited a resident tech expert. Since Satvik is unavailable, I couldn't call Indian hotline, you know, to fix my computer. So Greg's the second best choice, Hungarian engineer right here. Right here to help me out.
At your service.
Exactly. You see, guys, I do only the best for you. I would never settle for second best for you guys. You know, for you, anything. Especially when it comes to, you know, technical stuff. But hi there, cool, by the way. Okay, we finally sorted that out, I'm pretty sure. It finally works by the looks of it. Let me just...
Seems it does.
Greg, type something in chat just to make sure that it works.
It worked.
I'm paranoid now. Because the thing is, I made it disappear within like 30 seconds or something, so just wanted to make sure
it does work. I've seen it.
It does?
It has a bit of a delay, but it does work.
Oh, wait. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, that should be good. You see, guys, now you're having the chat, you're having fun, you know, you're all ready for exciting stream of fun and, you know, just good time in general.
An enjoyment.
An absolute pleasure. If I may say so myself, it's gonna be a fun time. We, you know, we have Greg here to help us out with a lot of fun things. And you know,
I have some bad news though.
What? Don't you dare tell me.
So if you look on the top left of your screen.
What is it?
In Wuthering Waves.
What is it?
There's a little sign next to the globe.
What is that?
Wanna guess what it means? It blocks scope.
Why?
Because of the quest.
God. Do I need to finish it?
Luckily, wait, kick it again to see which quest it is.
I don't know actually.
It does say when you
Misfortune
click on
and
the
workday
probe.
mission. I don't actually know what that is.
Just find it and
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Why would it block up?
I have no clue.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go help somebody with misfortune, I guess. I don't know. They don't allow me to play co-op. Wait. Let me put some music on. There we go.
I'll prepare my Charo in the meanwhile.
Well, that's absolutely fine, Greg.
After some epic damage.
I am tempted to start stream all over again, to be honest.
Why?
I don't know, it's just kind of like, you know, for people who gonna watch it as a VOD for the first half an hour, me losing my mind trying to figure out chat's probably not the most...
That's just fun.
Okay, well, fine. If any of you watching in the future, you're watching it because of Greg. No, I wanted to, you know, restart it, but if you have complaints, go to Greg, not to me.
You're welcome.
You see, this is what I do for you guys. I go through thick and thin, trying to figure out the toughest of challenges. Only to, you know, bring you the greatest.
And only the greatest.
And only the greatest. Nothing less.
Nothing but the greatest.
Oh, the game is lag. Greg, you lied to me. I put it on back.
No, I didn't. Works for me and another friend.
Well, I mean, it's
like 2 out of 2.
Well, that's pretty good focus group, to be honest. I can't blame you on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is pretty much just finish this quest real quick, and then we're gonna go and play around in some co-op, do some treasure hunting.
Leave it to me.
See what that leads us to.
Fury boils till truth decide. Wind Rider.
There we go. I think I actually explored this entire area last time, so I'm not sure why this quest is still here, but I guess I probably forgot to do it.
Weird.
Okay. It actually stopped lagging now, so I guess it was just momentary.
Yeah, when you teleport a long distance, it lags a bit. That's what I noticed.
Okay, let's do this guy's quest, I guess. Are you the only one they sent to come rescue me? Do you know how to fight? Can you take on 3 or 4 camps worth of exiles on your own? Probably not, but you know, I'm here to help nonetheless. I'm the best there is. No need to worry. Great! I'll be counting on you. Okay, good. So where I'm going? Oh, okay, I can do the co-op now, Greg. Apparently, I just need to talk to that guy. Well, he can go. He can go do his thing. Come on, join up.
It still doesn't let me.
You can join me up now. I still don't understand why it would have locked me out just because I didn't talk to that guy. Unless I was a game dev, you know, just being there chilling, trying to make sure that I talk to him. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Still doesn't let me though.
They compensate you 10k podcast experience?
Yeah, because the version will be shorter.
Ah. They give you 10 pulls? Wow. 20 resin? Oh, you know, Kristen solvent? Golly.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Genshin giving that? I'm pretty sure Moon,
know, right?
Moon would have to fall down for them to give even one of these.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I swear to God, like, the game might be bugged. I think, like, you know, let's call a spade. I think they released it a little bit too early. But I feel like they're compensating pretty well, honestly.
They are.
Because, you know, I'm all for getting the best possible experience, you know, the best polished game possible. But I'm not going to be, you know, sitting here and being like, you know, I don't want any compensation. Because if you give me 5-star selector and like 20 pulls on top of it, I'm always going to take it. I can survive, you know, a little bit of lag if you give me extra pulls. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Also, try completing that mission.
Why?
Because it still doesn't let me in the world.
It still doesn't let you? God.
Nope.
I can see the chat, by the way, Liz, so now I can spy on all of you. You cannot escape my gaze. I can witness all your conversations, so, you know, when all of you have a conversation behind my back while I'm immersed in my unbelievable speech, you know, giving you an experience of a lifetime, the orator, unlike any over here, now I can spy on all of you. Ain't nothing skipping my gaze. I'm like, you know, Skynet. I always watch. Doesn't mean I always respond, but I will always watch. So just so you know, guys, if you're there back, talk about me. I'll be clapping back. Eventually, as soon as I stop talking with my monologue, you know? Because we do have those quite often. Well, you see, Liz, every now and again, a man has to embark upon an adventure of self-discovery. And I did so yesterday for about 5 hours trying to figure this out. And, you know, clearly there wasn't enough, so considering it still didn't work.
It wasn't.
But we got there in the end. And guess what? You were here for it, guys. So you feel like you were part of this, even though it was 99% me and 1% you, technically. But I'll say
now, thanks to me, you can watch it in VODs too.
Exactly. By the way, let me know, guys, if you can hear Greg fine, because on my end it's fine, but I'm not 100% certain how it is on the stream. Because I might have to make game a little bit quieter, just in case he's quiet on your side. Unbelievable is you see this woman, she has no fear. You know,
yeah.
you tell her one thing and she just comes back with another.
Exactly.
There's no way to put fear of God in her, unfortunately. Oh, well.
Outrageous.
Unbelievable. You see, that's the kind of heathens we have to deal with here, Greg. But it is a curse.
It is kind of a curse. Let's just admit. But I never said that.
Well, I did.
Okay, good.
I definitely did. I'll be the first one to admit, guys, you know, we have a love-hate relationship. In which, you show nothing but love to me, but I show nothing but hatred, because let's be real. You can betray me too often.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying that.
You always betray me. When I need you the most, you're always there. But when I need you a little bit, you're never there. You're never there. When, you know, I give you an unbelievable speech, and I expect you guys to agree with me, sometimes you're like, you know what, Lux? I don't feel it. And that's disappointment like any. I'm joking, by the way. I don't know, I'm just trying to make conversation while I'm trying to deal with this guy. Greg, what have you been up to? Like, what kind of escapades have you been embarking upon? Tell the kind of people out there.
In game, union rank 36, so...
36. Look at this man. Look at this.
Yeah.
Man. Unbelievable.
I'm planning to spend all the extra resin we get.
You see this guy?
Because there is
You see this
every
guy?
10 levels.
You give him. You give
We
him.
get level bundles.
you
and
give-
level bundle also gives 10.
You give this guy any resources, he'll spend them all. Never trust this man with
It's
your bank information, because you know he's gonna see it as gacha fuel.
Instantly.
This man will spend all your resources. Never let him on your account. I let him on my Honkai account once. You know what the first thing he said to me? Can I pull? And I was like, you unbelievable savage.
That was indeed true. That was
Which by the way, you probably can, considering I have like in Honkai. I literally yesterday went just to check up on my Jiyan, just to make sure he's doing well. Since I haven't visited him in like pretty much since solo leveling came out. I haven't played Honkai. Just because I didn't have time, not because I stopped liking the game. I literally had zero time. But I came back yesterday, and I looked at my resources just because I was curious how much I had. Okay, you want Greg higher? Let me make this man.
Or put it up.
There you go. There's this man in his full volume.
There we go.
Don't you dare shout though. Don't blow my eardrums.
I won't.
Because for me, it's really loud. But
probably I will be shouted at if I shout. So
that's good. That's good. By me, that is.
you too, yeah.
Exactly. We don't take kindly to shouters over here. Only I can raise my voice, and only slightly, only in a relaxing manner.
And you will too.
I probably will raise my voice at some point, because you know. I am known for rage quitting many things. I'm never.
I'm gonna bring you to some bosses. I'm gonna bring you to some bosses today that may make you rage quit.
Ah, Greg, you just don't want me to have a relaxing time, do you? You just want me to,
Nope.
you know, suffer.
No.
You don't want
Yes.
me to have a nice, relaxing time with, you know, chilling with a bunch of cool people, you know, just having a good time. You want me to go out there and sell my soul away to the devil for the promised land of echoes? Unbelievable, this man. Okay, let me read this quickly.
Right.
I will add you, Liz, but the thing is, as I said, I'm not playing right now. If any of... Okay, Liz, I'll cut you a deal. Do you want to play on my account while I don't have time? Because if you want, I can give it to you. Because I literally have zero time right now. I'm already stretching myself out with Wuthering Waves as much as I can. Because I literally, the only time I have to play games nowadays is on stream. Outside stream, I don't have any time. Unbelievable. Do you see what that woman's saying? She won't add me in Wuthering Waves because she won't let me steal her echoes. Can you believe her? Unbelievable, Greg. What kind of savages are we dealing with here?
I know. I know, right?
Hi there, cool. You know, I'm not responsible. When you join the stream, I'm not responsible for any potential harm to your health. The only thing I'm responsible for is having good time with you and providing you with a good time. Any legal application, you can direct it to Greg. He is my he is my legal lawyer by law and my doctor at the same time. I only consult him on any legal trouble. So if you wanted to sue me, go through Greg.
I object.
He may object, but he knows that's the truth, and
I never agreed to this.
he agreed to it. I have legal documentation to prove it all.
Fine.
You
win.
You see, it's just that easy. You see, this man, no backbone.
I'm cool. Nothing happened yet.
No
You
backbone.
can't see
He, you know, he may tell you this, he may tell you that, but at the end of the day, we all know that Greg, just between you and me, he pretty much, I tell him something, he might deliberate for a second, he might be like, okay, Lux, I see what you put it down, but I may object to your objection. And I'm like, well, but have you considered it this way? And you know, the next thing you know, Greg is out there doing my bidding. That's just how easy it is. You know? Anyway. We should be safe here. Thank you for saving me and escorting me all this way. You're welcome, Mr. Science Man. By the way, I was so nervous that I forgot to ask your name. I'm Lux. Hey, cool is coming for you, Greg. That man is
I
going
know.
full insurance fraud on you.
I see, I see.
He ain't
Lux, I'm gonna need you in court. I'm gonna need you in court.
I'm no responsible for anything.
No, I'm not responsible, just as a witness.
I may come. It'll depend. I have a busy schedule, you know.
Okay,
I'm a man.
okay.
I'm a man that has plenty to do. I don't know if I have time for legal debates.
Okay.
Unless we're talking Ace Attorney style, because I'll be there. If I can be, you know, judge, jury, and execution at the same time, I'm there. If I am on the prosecutor side, I'm not in. I'm not interested. But if I'm as a prosecution, I'm in. Thank you so much, Lux.
Lux will be the judge.
I would be the worst judge imaginable. Can you imagine me as a judge? I'll be sitting there with that mallet, you know, just playing Wuthering Waves underneath table, just vaguely listening, being like, God damn it, how can I miss? What? Not guilty. Get out of here. Okay, let me do another tempo. Didn't you hear what I just said? I'm busy. Can the man play in silence? Unbelievable. What is the legal system came to nowadays? No respect.
Even just imagining you with that wig and a mallet together.
I'll be rocking that wig. I'll be, you know, many people think you know, George Washington rocked that wig the most. If I put that wig on, I'm telling you, George had nothing on me. I'd be rocking it so hard. Probably in the worst way possible, but I'll be rocking it.
I want to see that.
I mean, I don't even know where you find one, to be honest, nowadays.
I mean, there's nothing you can't find on Amazon or
that
this.
is true, that is true. But I thought they, like, legally, you're not allowed to get them.
I think you are.
I thought only judges allowed to have them nowadays. Well, I honestly don't know. I'm sure there's cosplays like George Washington where you can get one, but like the real deal, I don't know if you can get them. Because I thought they only reserved for legal system. Well, maybe you can steal one, you know? You can just go to court and swig one in the back room. Nobody will probably be the way. Anyway, I don't have anything to repay you at the moment, so I'll tell you where Hexagon's treasure cave is and the password to it. By the way, I see that the chat that I implemented kind of overlaps a little bit with the in-game screen. I'll fix that later. I don't want to go through another. I don't want to go through another, you know, troubleshooting session with you guys.
Let's not have a 20-minute long maintenance thing again.
Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If 20 minutes maintenance is what it takes, God, I'll do it.
Yes.
I already know their password. When I went there last time, I'll mark the location for you. If you're brave, go and take a look at it as soon as you can. You might even find some decent treasures. I have to get going. I'm wasting too much time already. I wonder how progress have been over at the Desolate Highland. Well, this is where we say goodbye. You accompany me, far enough. Farewell. I think now you can join Greg, probably. Try now.
I'll check.
Finish talking to the guy.
Hold on. Let me check real quick. Do a quick TP. Invite co-op. Nope. Still doesn't let me.
Still doesn't let you.
Still doesn't let me.
Maybe you need to relog, because I can join other people.
I'll try. I'll try.
You tried?
I'm trying to log in now.
Because it allows me to join other people. I assume it wouldn't be an issue for you.
Yeah. It's weird.
Well, this is having, you know, the first moment. This woman,
Yeah.
she can't be helped. I'll tweak the chat later. For now, guys, just get used to it, because that's a chat that we're gonna use from now on, just so we have something on screen to look at. I'll tweak it later, off camera, probably, because you know.
Later.
Oh, you know, perhaps while Greg is here, you know, we might as well. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't want to put you through that again. Let's go.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm not muted anymore, so I can have a chat with chat.
So can you join or no? Or are you still relogging?
It relogged me, like it completely logged me out.
Right, so you're gonna be back in about 20 minutes. I see, okay.
Let's say that, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe 10, but...
Tell truth from the side.
Look, I'm the Scar main till the day I die. I pledge my alliance to that man since the first time I saw him. I cannot betray him.
7.
Jiyan is close second.
Tell truth from the side.
You know me, when I see a villain, I can help myself. I pledge my allegiance to the first psychopaths I see within my path. You know, it's just how it is within every new game.
Tell truth from the side.
It happened with Zhao when, you know, I was playing Genshin. It happened with Scar here. Because, you know, Jiyan is pretty mentally stable. And, you know, that's not something I'm looking for. I'm looking for the most unhinged, mentally deranged, and awesome individual out there. And...
Oh, by the way.
Yep.
Talking about Scar, they removed the zipper from his pants.
I think that's for the best.
No, I needed that.
I think that's for the best, because, you know, people like
I needed that.
People like you gotta, you know, have weird thoughts. When I say I'm Scar main, I'm doing it for appreciation reason. Greg does it for weird reasons. Like
What do you mean weird reason?
Well, you know what I mean. You know, you start talking about.
Appreciate it.
You start talking about a zip on his pants, and I'm start talking about how cool he is. Like, what's weird, huh? You tell me.
I mean...
You tell me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you are weird. I'm saying what you bring up is weird.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it's a tale as old as time. But let's be real, guys. When you see Scar, tell me you don't wanna be abused by him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, if Scar asks me to join his cult, I'm there. You know, I'll be there, first in line. You know, with signing paper in one hand and all my mortal possessions in another, to, you know, make a tribute. I'm there. And if you don't agree with that, I don't know what to say. Honestly, it's, you know. It's pretty reasonable request in my personal humble opinion. And personally, I feel like if you guys don't agree with that, you need to value your values. A little bit.
It still does not let me join.
Why?
I have no clue. It says you're in a single player mission.
But I'm not.
That's really weird.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I need you to open that door.
Really?
We figured it out, Greg. You see, you and me, few brain cells combined, that's all it took.
Exactly. Just 2 brain cells, nothing more.
So do you want me to use Verina to heal you, or you gonna use Cultura, I presume?
You could.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Cultura.
I'll heal you, because my Verina is pretty decent.
We'll make new findings.
Alright.
Because I do plan to get him as well, so I want to see how good he is, because I only play tested him a little bit. I am, you know, aiming for him right here. When I get 80 pulls, that's what I'm going for. And also, I was just like scrolling yesterday, and I noticed that you can select on stand and ban the weapon that you want. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like this is a way
Good
better
thing.
investment of stand and pulls than character, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, like, you get a weapon that you want instead of random character. So, I just wanted to mention for some of you guys that probably were just like me and never clicked on this, because it's like, why would you? But, yeah, apparently you can select. And honestly, these weapons are kind of good. They're not insane, but some of them, you know, have crit rate.
These are mostly best in slots for everyone, so...
Well, the only thing that I kind of don't like is that some of them have attack and some of them have crit rate. I don't understand why. It's
Neither
just,
do I.
It's such a weird thing to do, because like either make them all crit rate or all attack. I feel like that would be way better. But maybe it's just me.
Oh.
Absolutely no worries, Liz. It was a
Fine,
pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. But yeah, I definitely think this
Not
for
like...
Culture is pretty good because you get some energy regen, and you also get resonance, liberation damage increase, 3 stacks, 21%.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's not as good as Jiyan's weapon, but I think it's,
Yeah, exactly.
it's second best in slot.
Yeah.
Like, for example, this one, look.
Also-
Crit rate 5.4%. Same thing going. But it's better because it's crit rate. I might actually get this for Mortefi, like Static Mist, because I feel like he will
Yeah, that's a good idea.
he will pop off with this. Because I love Mortefi, and I feel like he's probably the best 4-star unit in this game, personally.
No.
No?
I'm sorry, no.
Who's better?
Dungeon can out DPS most of the standard 5 stars.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I
She's crazy.
haven't played with her, but I do have her.
That's a chest key, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but I do have her, but I didn't know she was that good, to be honest. I mean,
She's risky because she takes her own half down.
your health down. Oh, so she's kind of like Zhao.
Yeah, kinda.
But I mean, if you have Verina, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't really.
The thing is, as I said, I don't know much about units yet. I haven't gone into, like, I am planning to make a video in the future with like beginner tips, because I thought
You consult me.
because I thought, you know, we need some sort of intro to the channel, because I don't have anything on Wuthering Waves, and I like to have a couple videos here and there so people know they actually cover the game, at least somewhat. So I was thinking, what would be like the decent video to make? And I was like, you know, this game doesn't really teach you much, so I just kind of compiled. No, I was sitting at work. I'll tell this story while I open the interactive map, because I kind of closed it. I was sitting there at my work, you know, doing what I do best, which is procrastinate, and and I just opened Notepad and I was like, okay, what can I make? What can I make that would be kind of fun, and I also, you know, will help people, because some of you may not know, but I am a pretty helpful guy. You know, sometimes I like helping people. Plus, also, I kind of need you know how every channel has an intro video? I don't have one. I still use that like this thing that I spent a year in a room thing, just because it's the most fun. I didn't really care what to put there, but I just thought something like that would be a nice little intro video, so people kind of, you know, get interested or whatever. Plus, I do want to go back into making videos more, because
Oh yeah.
I just kind of, I love streaming, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it so much. You know, hanging out with you guys, just having fun. It's probably the highlight of my day, honestly, every single time. But I also want to make some videos just so the channel can grow, really. You know, at the end of the day, people don't really join stream unless they know the people there, you know? And I just thought it would be a good idea to start making videos again, just to broaden our audience a bit, because, you know, the more people there, the more fun stream get, and this probably will be a good idea for me to get my creativity out there, because I have been kind of, you know, starving for that muse thing, and I'm definitely thinking Wuthering Wave kind of brought it back for me, because the last video I did for like Black Clover, that was probably the most creative I've ever been with a video.
That was.
I spent like a whole week just thinking about it, trying to do something fun with it, and I enjoyed myself so much with it. The only problem, the game is kind of boring. That was the only
It is a
thing.
little bit.
It was kind of boring, so I kind of stopped playing it. But that was I'd say that was the peak of my creativity, and I only want to improve it further. And streams are more kind of like my chill time, where I can just relax, have chat with you guys, and just, you know, have a good time in general. So I do plan to start making at least maybe like one video a week, at the very least, maybe even two if I can. Just kind of like on a weekend maybe, or, you know, throughout the week. And then we're gonna do streams in between, and it's probably gonna be us for a while. Because I think I'll probably be covering Zenless Zone Zero quite a bit, because I heard the game is pretty good. I heard the game.
It is.
It's probably the best game Hoyoverse came out with.
Yeah, it has a lot of roguelike elements.
Yeah, and I love rogue games. It's probably my
Same.
favorite genre. And I'll probably be like sticking with Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, because as much as I like solo leveling, I don't think the game will have enough potential to be, what's the right word? Have a long lifespan for fun, if that makes sense. I feel like it will get stale after a while.
It's time.
Because I still having fun with it, and I do enjoy it. But I feel like after a certain point, I just won't have enough things to do within it. And that's kind of what's gonna hinder the enjoyment, if you will, because the most fun part within that game is story, and I feel like as soon as I finish that, there's not gonna be much to do.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be like palate cleanser game, I'd say, for us, because I stopped like spending money in it and everything. I just kind of treat it casually now, and I'm gonna go full in on Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering Waves is the first game in probably the past. Jesus Christ, your Calcharo is built like a tank.
That was only the Echo.
Ooh, I
haven't even used my ultimate yet.
I got.
And my MC is even better.
I got the 3-star. Ooh, that was good.
Also, quick question: what level is your data bank?
8.
Yikes.
What do you mean, yikes? I have a life. No, I'm joking. No. I was trying to level up a little bit, but the problem was I was trying to get my level to 22 to play some co-op over the weekends, so I didn't have time to actually go out and explore. By the way, did you know that apparently I watched the video over the weekends? I think Amtash uploaded. Apparently there's a hidden pity in this game for echoes.
Yeah, there is.
I didn't know that. So apparently you can farm bosses, like, if you, for example, if you go to one boss and kill them, and you get the echo, you can go to another one, kill them, you probably won't get nothing, and just go back to this one, and you get another one. Which is kind of cool, because you're not wasting time, and you probably, that way, can get all of your data bank upgraded to the max relatively quickly. Actually, let me check. Let me check. So yeah, I'm level 8 right now, almost level 9. You're probably already level 20, knowing you. Yeah.
You can't get 20 until level 50 or level 40. Sorry.
Right. Oh, so which level?
But I have the XP. I have the XP for it. I'm 18. That's the max level allowed. I have enough for 20, basically.
Greg, come here. You see this? Look down. Look down.
Yeah.
Just look down. You see this? You see this green thing underneath your feet? You know what that is?
No, what is that?
Well, you see, Greg, there's this mythical thing called grass. I know it's probably a very mythical thing that you've probably never heard in your life.
Victory will be ours.
Look at this guy.
But
No, just look at this guy. Just look at this guy.
But you gotta touch it every now and again. You know, you got.
No. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
I understand. Look.
It's on a second cooldown. No. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the damage.
I understand. This is a very cool guy. I do get it. I do understand. But look at this. Look at this green thing. You like, if you just touch it once, I'm sure you'll understand what I mean. Do you understand?
I do.
Okay, come on, Greg. I'm trying to do you some. Okay, fine. You don't want to take my kindness?
Wanna get some legendary echoes?
You unbelievable savage. Okay, let's go. You see, guys, this is what happens when you get an absolute beast of a man on your side. The man probably haven't left his house since the last Thursday. Actually, not last Thursday. 10 days ago, came out. I think it's about 10 days now.
I have left my house for a while.
Greg,
actually.
Greg, come on. Putting your hand outside your window doesn't count as going outside. You know that.
I still have school. I need to leave house, you know.
Yeah, but that doesn't really count. You know, that's more like going from one imprisonment to another. That's like, you know, you get transferred from gulag to maximum security facility. You know, it just doesn't really. It's not really the same. Hi there, Texan, by the way. Glad to see you. I am still playing solo leveling. I just so since in Wuthering Waves, Jiyan coming out this Thursday, I trying to get more resources for her because I do want her. Originally, I was planning to, you know, take my time and accumulate as much resources as I could possibly get. Hi there now, by the way. But the problem is, now that she literally comes out in 3 days, I don't have nothing prepared. I'm literally sitting on 40 pulls right now.
You are prepared? They could also prepare.
Greg?
Victory will be ours.
I'm doing the thing. I literally have 40 pulls, and I don't have any way to get them unless I grind. So we're gonna play Wuthering Waves for a bit. We'll get to solo leveling later. When I get enough. Oh, so, you guys, I swear to God, you guys.
Just to answer Amku's question, you level up your data bank by capturing echoes that you don't have yet, and even rarities count.
Yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Greg. I believe if you get the higher rarity, the lower rarity automatically unlocks. Is that right?
Yes.
In your data bank. Okay, yeah. So
and for each new rarity, you get 5 XP.
Yeah, so basically, just go around and grind. So, the thing that I found extremely useful, let me show you this, guys, because I think this will help you a lot later on. So, there's this little thing called interactive map. So, this is what I'm using on stream just to keep it on track and not waste your guys' time, really, more than anything. Basically, the one I'm using is on Genshin Impact /map.appsample.com. That's basically the one I'm using. There's tons of them. There's probably hundreds. Pyro Warden has one. I'm sure Game 8 has one. It's like thousands of them. But basically, what you can do to level up your data bank is go to here. Right? So let's say you're missing, I don't know, like this guy. You can just click on the icon and just see, okay, where can I find him? Let's see. So,
not to ruin your big moment, but you can track every single enemy inside.
I know, Greg, but it doesn't show you all of them.
Yeah, it shows you all of them.
Is it not the same as Genshin? Because in Genshin you couldn't find all of them, I remember.
No. It shows you
still use this for chests. Ignore what Greg says.
Yeah.
Ignore what Greg says. Greg is full of baloney. Use this for chests then. If Greg's such a big smart man that he knows everything, you know, use it for chests. But this is an extremely helpful tool that I personally use in Genshin. I used in Honkai. It's pretty much gonna be your lifesaver for keeping track of all the different things you want to find. You can go with like books, materials. For materials especially, it's really good because in games you can track that. And
your fangs
there's some
sharp.
ores, all that stuff. So definitely use this, and it gives you like your tracking progress, so you can make sure how much you still have going. So yeah, use one of those. Will save you a ton of time.
It does, yes. Also, complete the milestones. They give you a lot of XP for their databank.
Ah, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that one. Okay, Greg,
That's
where
fine,
are you?
no.
Are you stealing my grass?
Here, I'm
I
after you. No,
swear
no,
to
no.
God, if you're stealing my
Up
grass, I'm
here.
coming after you. This man,
Stop
you
here,
leave
just
him alone
leading
for a
you
second.
towards a legend. I'm just leading you towards a level 110 boss.
You see, guys, when you have Greg around, you never trust him with grass. This man sees grass, he burns it all. Because he thinks it's no real.
That's true.
He's a pyromaniac at heart.
Oh wait,
and
we
he
need the elevator. We need the elevator. Hold on.
Okay, well,
Can you call it? I can't call it.
was a magic word.
Please.
It was grass, but close enough.
Okay, close enough. close
Unable
enough.
to interact in co-op mode, Greg. You messed me up
Well,
yet again.
I guess we're running up.
Okay, well, I guess
I
it's
don't have
Parker time.
stamina. I
Well,
don't have stamina. Oh.
I don't know if I have enough, but I can try.
It's so
You
fun if
see,
you
you
can
see,
just run
Greg,
up
why do
walls.
you need to climb when you can do this? You see, this is how man
I
climb.
guess we're gonna teleport.
Wait. This
I
was
thought we
how
were gonna teleport.
God. Okay, well, that was how man climb. But I messed it up.
I see.
Nice, cool. That's my man. You know, we brothers in luck now, because look at this. I showed it before, but you might have not seen it. Take a peek at this.
Oh, he goes flexing again.
Look,
Okay.
I have to. I don't have a
Okay.
choice. You know, well,
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, it didn't load. But trust me on this one, cool. Trust me. Greg definitely knows this. I go Jiyan's weapons in 2 pools. And Greg might say no because he, you know, wants to pretend like it's not true. But it is true. But no, I just go extremely lucky, honestly. I was re-rolling, right? And I was trying to get Jiyan. And I kind of raged a little bit because I got Lingyan. Now, if you know Lingyan, he's not terrible, but he's probably the least useful 5-star. He's even worse than some 4-stars, to be fair. He's not terrible. I wouldn't say he's unusable. He's not like Chi-Chi, you know? He still has his uses, I'm sure, but it just... when you compare him to somebody even like Mortefi, the man is nowhere close. It's like, it's not even close. And I still think Mortefi is the best 4-star. Greg might tell you otherwise, but he just doesn't understand the power that Mortefi brings.
Mortefi has the highest buff potential for now.
Well, you see, Greg's style is more important. And Mortefi has all the style in the world. Okay, Greg, where are we going, by the way?
You've convinced me. Hold on. Just come up here and I'll show you where we're going. Also, I'm swapping to Mortefi.
But the question of the hour, Cole, do you have Jiyan? Because if you don't have Jiyan, I don't know. It's gonna be a rough one.
It works.
You see,
Come
this
over here,
man
come over here.
going with mod. This is actually, by the way, this team that we're rocking right now is probably the most fun team in the game.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I made it by chance first day, but apparently everybody uses nowadays. I just put it together because I liked Mortefi. I thought he's absolute chat of a unit, and Jiyan is, you know, Jiyan. Greg, what do you do?
Do you see where I'm shooting?
No.
Up there, in that cliff. That's where we're going.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to do a thing. Ooh, there's a bird.
No.
There's a bird.
Tell truth from the side.
I actually don't have it yet.
I can take it.
Ooh, let's go. Is it purple? No, it's blue. Well,
I don't think you can get purples yet. I think
can.
level 10.
I can.
You can? Oh.
Yeah, I got a few purples before. Maybe not.
I'm only getting blues here.
Oh, you're getting them as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you
In
could
co-op,
get.
you can both get them. Yeah, that's why I joined.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that, honestly.
Inferno. Tell truth from the side.
By the way, while Greg doing his thing, let me show you my Jiyan. So I leveled him up a little bit. I got his weapon to level 50, and I got his like stats a little bit higher. I still don't have any way to get crit rate because my echoes are absolute dog water pretty much. But I do have this
You
one.
can't level them up.
I do have this one, which is really good. It gives me attack, and I really like its skill. I just kind of went with random stuff other than that because I don't really have enough to even build a full set because I only have.
That's actually
4.
good.
I like the bird because it gives me momentum, and also what you can do is this. So it kind of gives you extra jump in air, pretty much.
For Mortefi, I rock completely support Mortefi, and I have this echo which just does this.
Oh, that's the turtle thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives like a shield.
I don't know if it's a good one, but I got the gun like Undying Flame for Mortefi. I'm not sure if that's his best in slow or not. But I just kind of thought it's kind of cool. I got it from that box that you get for free because that was the only decent weapon in there. Everything else was kind of bad.
I don't know much about pistols. I have the same thing actually.
Undying Flame, yeah.
I just realized.
I just saw because he increases the resonance skill damage bonus by 20%. And that's the only reason. And I assume it transfers, not to just him.
I think it's on him.
Oh, well, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I didn't have any better. It's like the pistols in this game are not that good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Except 5-star. The 5-star one is kind of good. I might get that for Mortefi.
So the thing about Mortefi that makes him really strong is when you trigger his outro skill, he increases heavy attack damage by 40%.
Well, I know that's why I'm using him for Jiyan.
Yeah.
Because
every single one of Jiyan's attacks is heavy attack.
Yeah, I know. That's the main reason. I don't think Alchora's is all heavy, is it?
Nope.
No. Yeah.
Calcharo has like 18% heavy attack in his kit.
Yeah, so pretty much, guys, if you're rocking Jiyan, get Mortefi. It's his best friend, pretty much.
Yeah.
And Verina is just good for pretty much any team, really. She's just universal support. Because he gives, I think, attack boost for everyone.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter who. And yeah, she gives you... Like, Verina's heals are insane. I swear to God, she heals you within like 0.5 seconds to full. It's absolutely insane. And if you do have her, I found that the best weapon for her personally is Variation. That gives energy recharge, and it also restores energy for her.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's probably the best one. It's even better than 5-star, personally, because I think that's the only support of that weapon that you get.
Yeah. So wait, Lux, look at this. Hold on.
I'm collecting stuff.
Look at this.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, they don't see much. You may remember this.
I know who that is.
From the one time. Okay, good.
Oh wait, that was your echo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just a random NPC. I thought we were going on some, you know.
Let me show you what you can do. Let me show you what you can do as an echo.
Okay. Well, I'm impressed, but I don't know. Wait, Greg. Is that pay-to-win weapon? Well, let me take a peek.
No, it's not.
Ah, okay. I thought you go pay-to-win one. I was about to say.
It is the command. Oh, I have one on Calcharo.
Oh, you got
I have the battle buzz weapon on him.
Ah, you go.
I got the battle buzz weapon on him.
Ah, I see.
Gotta go up here, my bad. So.
Yes, cool. When I used to, so I used to live with a roommate before when I was going to college, and every single time I would go home, the bathroom would be occupied for like 2 hours. The man was there like he was living, you know. And I swear to God, every single time I needed to like take a shower or something, it was a nightmare. I'm glad I don't have any roommates now.
Nox, behold the damage.
Tell truth from facade.
It is good on Kaltura as well. Like, even for Kaltura, Jiyan Sword is probably the best slot for now.
It is the best in slot, yes.
Until you get something better, probably.
Nope, that's the best thing.
Well,
that's literally the best thing right
I meant in the future.
Oh yeah, future maybe. We may get
There might be
yeah.
something better in the future, I don't know. But, yeah. Because Kaltura is probably the second best DPS in this game right now.
Tell truth from facade.
Even if not right now, he will be.
Well, when
Thanks to Yunlin.
when Yunlin releases, he might be even better than Jiyan without his weapon.
Yeah. Actually, no, he won't be. He won't be.
He won't be? Really?
No, I've seen someone do the numbers on him. But
Like,
he's like similar.
Because I know Jiyan technically has Mortefi to buff him to having him back, but you know, I just feel like it will be fun to. Because I plan to have both Jiyan and Kaltura as two teams. That's why I'm getting Yunlin for Kaltura.
Tell truth from facade.
Because I'm gonna use like pretty much this team with Mortefi as my first one, and then Kaltura, Yunlin, and somebody else as a third one, as a second one, and the third one will probably be Chaos Rover. That's probably what I'm gonna rock. Or no Chaos, what?
Havoc was good.
Havoc or
Havoc.
whatever. Well, the purple one, I forgot what it's called.
Havoc. I can actually bring him on. Flex a little.
You unbelievable. Yeah, this man can help himself, you know. You give him an inch, he takes a mile. Just can't help himself.
Also, mind that ore over there.
I still,
both get it.
I still haven't leveled up my rover, to be honest. I heard they are pretty good, to be honest, but I just haven't had a chance. I don't think I have them unlocked yet, actually. Since I haven't...
Havoc Rover unlocks after story, so...
Well, tomorrow,
he
for those of you guys who are, you know, story enthusiasts, we're gonna do the 4th arc tomorrow, which is, I believe, where we actually get to fight against Scar again. I don't know much about it. I just, I was pre-making thumbnail for today because I thought we were gonna do it today before Greg, you know, showed up and said, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna call today." And I was like, "Okay." But basically, when I was trying to make a thumbnail, I took a peek and there was like, Arc 4, you're fighting against Scar. Luckily, I didn't see anything. I made sure that, you know, I won't spoil myself to give you authentic reaction tomorrow. Well, that was.
Yeah, this guy's level 85.
I'm gonna heal you, you know. I'm gonna slow this man down and I'm gonna heal you.
Bask in the sunlight.
Let me wake up my boy.
Ready for battle.
Look at his damage.
I'm gonna heal you, don't you? Ooh.
That was 20k, yeah.
How the hell he does so much damage? There's no way I would have been able to kill him myself. Unless,
might have a bit more death.
well, to be fair, with Mortefi I can kill any boss because I can just cheese them. But they ain't no fun.
Your Verina is dead.
I know, but what can I do?
Tell truth from facade.
There you go. And this is a guaranteed legendary echo.
Let's see, what do we have? Oh, are they guaranteed legendaries? Are they actually?
There's like-
do they actually respawn, or are they like?
They do respawn.
Oh, they do. So
They
it's
do
not
respawn.
a one-time thing. Because I thought they were a one-time thing. That's why I didn't fight them yet. Because I thought if you fight them on low difficulty, you know, actually getting them at full rarity. I didn't know they respawn, but if they do, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Wanna fight the other ones too?
Surely.
There's a few
Do you
where I
see
know
that?
where they are. One.
There's like a city
Yeah.
in a cloud.
That's where the next area will be, I think.
Wow, that's actually kind of cool.
very
I
cool.
never looked at like environment, but that looks all. Because you see some sort of like tentacle thingies coming down,
Yeah,
and you see
it's
that
upside down even.
if you like look at them, they moving, like the clouds actually moving.
Oh, they are.
They like warp. So that's kind of cool. That's interesting. This reminds me when you could see like Inazuma from Dragon Spine back in the day.
Oh yeah.
You know, and you're like, wow, is that where I'm gonna be? That's interesting. Yeah, I really love environmental storytelling. That's like probably my most favorite part of any storytelling, because it's like you make your own story, and you know, the more you explore, the more you find out, and it's like brings you that sort of adventure, you know, they used to have was like back in a day. What is that? I didn't even see. What is that thing?
That's for side quests. So if you open your map and go to the left, off under Camp Overwatch, there's a hidden domain. It's for unlocking that.
Ah, interesting. Huh. Didn't know that. I mean, I still haven't.
So, and do a big jump.
I got an achievement out of nowhere. I got an achievement. Are you my servant? Greg, do you want me to tell me something? Did you do something?
I have no clue. I did absolutely nothing.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
This is.
okay, follow me.
Is this like the tallest place in the entire game?
No.
No? Because
There's gonna be some environmental changes in quest later that makes another higher point.
Oh, interesting.
I won't spoil you where it is, although it's quite obvious where it is on the map.
Well, if I had to assume, it's probably gonna be that mountain or that mountain, one of the two. But
No, something completely different is gonna rise out of the ground.
oh, okay. Well, wait. Let me go unlock the waypoint, because there's one here.
Okay.
Just so I don't need to climb here back later.
You can use Jiyan's skill midair, by the way.
Oh right, I keep forgetting. So that's actually a thing.
Tell truth from facade.
Well, I can actually use 3 because I still have that.
Yeah. You can even dash midair.
Yeah. Oof, there we go. Like, the exploration in this game is so fun, I swear to God.
It is. It is
Because
super
it's
fun.
so non-restrictive, I guess, if that makes sense.
Mhm,
It just gives you
it does.
so much freedom of pretty much whatever you want, you can do.
Yeah, basically.
Greg, let's go fight this Inferno Rider, because I need it for my Mortefi, and I have my wave plates.
Okay, sure, let's go for it.
I need my wave plates maxed out, so I need to fight something.
I need some... I could pre-farm for Mortefi level 72,
Yeah.
so...
Well, I don't know if you want to claim mine, because mine's low level.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't? You still get...
I mean, no, I get less, but it's like 2
okay.
instead of 3, so I don't mind that much.
Oh, okay.
And the XP is the same.
Oh, is it the same?
Mhm.
You don't get more as you level up.
No,
Oh, I didn't know that.
you sadly don't.
I guess it does make sense, to be fair, now that I think about it. Yeah, I guess you only get echoes.
I'll just...
That's fair enough, I mean, didn't know that.
Oh, you don't have the quest done for this.
For...
Every single, like, mini-boss, the Sea of Flames and the Giant Bion, or whatever it's called, where the monkey boss is,
Yeah.
or the Fallen Grave, each one of these has a quest for itself. For
Oh.
example, here, there's like burning air. You can clear it with a quest.
Oh, I didn't know that. As I said, I didn't do anything yet. I kind of...
You should.
I wanted to do everything on stream, you know.
Okay, come on.
Just so
Come on.
we have fun with it. I didn't want to, you know, spoil myself by doing it alone.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
I probably should have killed my Verina or whatever. I actually quite like this guy. He's kind of fun.
Yeah, he's good. His Echo is even more fun.
Get that. Also, what is intimacy in this game? I still haven't figured that out.
It's basically companion XP.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know characters have that, to be honest.
Neither did I for like a long time.
Where do you actually check that? Because it's not on the character menu.
It is in the bottom tab for each character.
Oh, does it give you anything? Like when you get maxed out?
It gives you like different voice lines.
Oh, okay, so nothing actually exciting.
Not
Yeah,
much.
because I was like checking this and I was like, wait, is it? Am I blind?
The
And the bottom, it gives you
Oh
different
yeah,
voice lines. I
so
think.
it gives you unlocks. But that's kind of useless. At least
It is.
I thought maybe they give you like a cool background thing for this.
I'm not sure if it gives you anything. Oh, it does give a background. Wait, I forgot. It does give you a background.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good then.
Because most characters have a different background. Also,
Okay, I
teleport
healed
around
up.
up.
So where are we going? Let's go. I still haven't unlocked majority of like waypoints I would know.
I want you to unlock the event and also a mini boss here, which took me quite a while to beat.
Oh yeah, there are some like limited events going on now. I still haven't done them.
There's two, and one of them isn't even limited. Oh, there is. Never mind. So there's one that's like basically a parkour event. It's not fully out yet. It's gonna be out tomorrow.
Oh, I guess we'll do it tomorrow then. Might as well.
And there's Depths of Elusive Realm, which is basically simulated universe.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Have you played Honkai Impact Third?
Yeah, kinda. A little bit, yeah.
Do you remember the Elysian Realm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like that, where your character gets upgrades even.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's kind of fun.
Character specific upgrades, which is hella fun.
Yeah, I do remember, like, Honkai Impact Third, I played it when I was 16 when it only came... I think Honkai Impact Third was actually my first proper gacha... No, I think Bleach Rapes also was my first, but I think Honkai Impact Third was my second, like, gacha game I ever played. I don't think yeah, as I said, I don't think there was any gacha games when I was younger. They just weren't really a thing. Imagine that, Greg. Imagine no world without gacha games. What is that? You're probably thinking, Grandpa. Like,
oh, you can't collect these in co.
What are you talking about? What you can collect?
There's no reason for you to come up here. You cannot collect these in co-op. That's a shame.
Where you can collect?
Wait, you cannot. The cubes, basically. Can you not collect that either?
I'm pretty sure I can. Let me just double check. I'm just trying to pull up this.
Oh, interactive map. I see, right.
Yeah. Just wanna make sure that we're on the right track. Okay, there we go.
Wouldn't hurt to be
just
more
wanted
prepared.
to figure out where we are in a universe. Okay. So what do you want me to pick up?
This way. So if you look up here on the map, there's like a cube here, but you can't pick it up and go up, so there's no point.
Let me try.
It doesn't let you. Like when I walked over it, it said action cannot be done in co-op mode.
Okay, let me see.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, it might not allow you, because, you know, I don't think you can open chests and all that, can you?
Yeah, no.
So,
I can't, like,
one
do
of
the
the
levitating thing
One
either.
of the best things that I found is that you don't need to pick up any materials. So nice.
Yeah.
I hated it when Genshin forced me to go and pick up everything manually. It made me feel like, you know, I'm a child. Picking
In
up candy.
betas, you needed to pick them up, but not now.
Really? I think it's better. I don't see a single reason on why you should pick up the cubes.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't
exactly.
it doesn't give you anything, you know, it's no more enjoyable, it's no more of a challenge. It's annoyance. Yeah, I can pick up cubes. I picked up cubes.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, you just can't pick up cubes apparently. It would be nice if you can pick up cube on my behalf.
Yeah,
That would be kind of fun.
yeah.
For
Just
emergencies.
go around, pick up
Even
cubes.
chest with like a 10% tax rate.
I think that would be kind of nice, where you can pick up chests on somebody else's behalf. You're probably not getting anything for it, or like getting maybe 10 credits.
10% tax rate. 10% tax rate.
10%, yeah, right. Well, to be fair, if you can open other people's chests, I'm pretty sure there would be war happening.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people will go to other people's world and engage in war. Literal war. If that was, you know, World War III to happen, it will be in Wuthering Waves, as I was saying. Because people will be gluttonous for other people's worlds.
Yeah, and you could just make alternative accounts.
Well, you can, yeah, that's
and
true.
just get loot for that and just infinite.
Yeah,
And why would you buy stuff when you can just grind it out?
That's pretty much the sure way to kill your game.
Yeah.
Because you ain't getting nobody to buy anything except like super dedicated whales who don't want to spend their time. But to be fair, I feel like it wouldn't be such a bad idea to allow to get maybe like 10% rewards of the chest, you know?
Well, I don't know.
You know, get like one Asterite out of it or something.
Okay. You may want to get your Mortefi out.
Why is that?
We're gonna fight the boss. That's really hard.
My Mortefi is level
As
20,
always,
so that's
I'm
gonna
the one
ban out
you
well.
need.
Actually, wait, I
Everything's
got his
winning.
level up. I got his level up material, so I can probably level him up. Because I think that was what I was missing before. Let me just do this quickly.
Let's select auto wand.
Let's go. Okay, let me ascend him. Okay, yeah, I do have enough. That's good.
Appreciate it.
Nice.
From now on, you'll have priority access to me for any deliverables you need.
I almost
Also,
don't.
leveling up your talents is really important.
Yeah, but I only will start doing that when I actually get to the point where I can farm the most advanced ones. I don't see a point of farming talents at a low level, to be honest. Because like
Weapons need the same material as the talents.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and also there's quests for leveling them up.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's fair enough, I guess, but I don't know. It's just to me personally, when I used to play Genshin, I would only level up talents up to level 40. I never touched them beforehand. Like on every account that I ever played, I just never bothered because at the end of the day, it's not really that important, I guess. Talents, unless you go for Spiral Abyss or equivalent.
Boss is right underneath us.
Oh, is it somebody?
Wait, where's the boss? Where is the boss? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's every enemy that's glowing red is hard.
Ah.
This guy is a level 110.
I don't know if you can beat him, Greg. 120. Jesus.
My
Okay,
bad.
I'm not coming close to him.
Shadow descends.
You can tank it. I'm not messing with
Let's
this
do
man.
this another way.
Well,
Dude, that's this one.
you know, sometimes, guys, you gotta leave it to those that are better than you. And in this case, it's Greg. I mean, I'll help you out, but if I die, you know, not much I can do there.
Tell truth from the side. Break! Wind Rider!
You're doing damage. You are doing it.
Well, I'm doing something. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. I don't like him swinging it like that. To be fair, it's not really that bad of a damage considering my Jiyan is only level 48.
The boss is that bad though.
I'll be back.
Oh no.
You keep going. I'll return in a second. Ooh, technical.
I died too. I died too.
You want to go back? I don't know if we can beat him, to be honest.
I beat him alone.
Okay, fine. Let's go, big man. You want to
Look
prove
at my
point?
workstation.
Okay, fine.
Oh, he's far away though.
Oh, we can use the same character. Oh, that's fine. Okay, well, let's go. I probably should.
Let's unlock the event first because it gives us teleport point,
Okay, let's go.
and it's like right next to it.
All right, let's go.
What? As you wish. You're the match.
We need to get like a third person and just clear everything with like 3 more Mortefis or something.
Yeah, Mortefi shredded.
You just burn everything to ashes.
Liz asking for a friend.
She's not here right now, but
I know.
she might be down. We can get Sadvik probably. Sadvik is usually.
We can mine with pistols. We can mine with pistols. That's cool.
I didn't know that.
Neither did
Actually,
I.
does any weapon matter when you're mining or no?
Not really.
That's good. Because I used to hate when you had to use
I'm
great
jumping
swords to mine stuff because it's so annoying.
I mean, Kalcharo is overpowered for mining because his basic attack does 2 attacks at once and it instantly mines everything.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Inferno!
I mean, I haven't played with Kalcharo, but you know, you give me a man that looks like a character from Devil May Cry, I'm interested. You know, I'm a simple man. You give me the store, I'm taking it. That's as easy as it is to persuade me.
So here is the event, which will get expansions. They promised us expansions for us.
Oh, is it like a permanent one?
I don't think so. Because there is a time limit on it.
Oh, I can.
But I think there's only time limit for the shop.
I can talk
I'm
to
not
this
sure
guy.
because... Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh. This would have been the teleport point, but oh well.
Well, let's try again, and if we lose again, you can probably exit for a second and I'll unlock it.
No, we'll fight another one if we fail.
I mean,
there's like a lot of these.
Is he's probably the highest one, isn't it? Because I've never seen higher than
Well, yeah.
120.
Let's do this another way. As you wish.
There's another one that's like insanely hard. I hate that.
As you wish.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't fought any like field bosses yet. I only fought the character level up material bosses.
The one I told you to fight. That, you know, the one I told you to fight at the start of the game. That's a boss like this too.
Jesus Christ.
Also, the first core boss is also like that. Like the first core crab.
I don't know if I like that. Because the thing is, I'm all about challenges, but only if they say challenges are fun. If they're just hard, not sure I'm into that. But then again,
Oh, that's gonna be just hard challenge. That's gonna be just hard challenges. So.
To be fair, this game actually brings out probably the best out of me in terms of skill, because like I got used to by playing Hoyoverse games where I can just click one button and enemies die. You know,
I can survive ahead.
I stopped thinking about strategy. I stopped thinking about, you know, how to actually be
You just
good
have
at the
Jean
game.
Lee and you just live.
Yeah, it's like you know you have Jean Lee, you press E and you said, what else do you need to do? I swear to God, if they come out with a character that has a shield just like Jean Lee's, I'm doomed. I will lose all of the perspective. I will lose all the skill that I will acquire before that character. As soon as they come out, it's like, you know, Caveman Lux comes out to play. Straight away.
Hold on, just live.
Well, I don't know if I can. This man is kind of hard. I'll run in circles. I'll distract him with my green hair. You see, guys, whenever you encounter a bear in a wild, all you need to do is circle them around. I would know. I encountered 2. All you need to do is circle around. I think he's stuck, Greg. I think I trapped him in graphics. Oh wait, he's out. Never mind. I trapped him for like solid 5 seconds, but it's back. Okay, well.
Tell truth from the side.
There we go. No, you don't.
Oh, damn. That dash attack is off.
6k HP.
Tell truth from the side.
The thing is, this man is not like super hard to dodge, but when he does flip you, it's rough. use Verina for this?
Verina doesn't have switch when you die instantly. So
Yeah, unfortunately.
I can dodge a hit with I mean I can take a hit with the turtle.
That's alright.
But that's only one.
I'll run around until this man gets tired of chasing me. I mean, we got him to about quarter, so you know.
In that case, I could also just
75%
bring
go.
Shadow out.
I mean, you can bring whoever, to be fair.
Yeah. If you're gonna just live.
I think I trapped him, Greg. He's not moving.
Oh, hey again.
Never mind, never mind. He's out.
Okay,
I
keep staying there.
found a way to actually trap him, like, momentarily. And just by running around this little vine thing, you kind of get stuck in it for a little bit. So you get, like, a little brief moment of tranquility. It's kind of nice.
That could be useful.
Nope, no you don't. You're just standing here, you know, you're kind of chilling. Kind of not bothering you.
The game froze. That's not fun.
That's alright, no worries then.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, reconnecting what?
I almost died. I literally dodged on like millimeter from death. That was
Put it on right there.
exciting.
Tell truth, son.
That attack, I hate that. The double dive.
Yeah. So basically, what I found, if you beat him over here, he kind of like kind of goes after you. Well, you see, he kind of gets flipped in there. So you technically can just do this
From the side.
and then just kind of make him follow you slowly but surely. It's kind of cheesy, but you know, if it works, it works.
Wind Rider. Truth from the side.
That's rough. That's rough. Nope. Nope. No. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do it by yourself, to be honest.
I did.
Well, yeah, but you have way better characters. Cool.
My that's true.
I don't know how I would have been beating him. Probably I would. Well, actually, I probably could have cheesed him with Mortefi, to be fair. But it would have taken
Yeah,
me
but
like an hour.
that takes years. That
Yeah.
takes years to do.
You literally can kill every boss in this game with Mortefi, but it will take you like, you know, a decade to do so.
Tell truth from the side.
There's bosses with time, like cooldowns on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's not cool.
like the most important bosses have like a 5 minute, cooldown on them. Not even cooldown, 5 minute time limit.
That was a close dodge. That was like
Truth from the side.
I kind of started mastering, you know, the little.
The
No,
auto bear.
I kind of started mastering the backflip a little bit.
I haven't been doing backflips.
It's actually kind of useful. Not gonna lie. It's not just for show. I thought it was. I thought it was just, you know, show you off move at first. But actually it does help you dodge a little bit.
Didn't crit, not
So
good.
you don't need to do just backflip, you can do just the, you know, like the dash in the air. Like this.
Oh, wait.
It's kind of
He jumped. He jumped right there. I did not like that.
Tell truth from the side.
Also, when my characters shine on the character menu, you can click them and give me some extra help with that.
Oh, I didn't even notice you died.
Yeah, I did.
I'll try to survive.
He like was targeting you, but then he jumped on me, and I'm like, okay, good, thanks.
To be fair, this is actually a good practice for dodging for me.
Well, good for you.
So, you know, get a little bit better at that. Nope, bad. This takes me back to when I was 6 years old. The trauma.
There's a fight I want you to see. Although I don't think I can fight it in co-op. It's like the most fun fight I think there is. What was the question?
Do they get more HP in call?
No, you just cannot fight them.
No, I meant these guys. 'Cause he seems
I
kinda
don't think
tanky.
so.
Oh. 'Cause he seems kinda tanky still.
Hey. Go ahead,
Nope. Jesus Christ. Luckily when after you I ran out of stamina mid-jump. That wasn't pretty. Okay, well,
let's go.
I'll try to come back as soon as I can.
You died? Oh.
Yep. Try just run around for now.
He got weakness broken and
Yeah, just
I
try.
was going after him as much as I could.
Try not to die. I'm coming.
He's stuck a bit.
Yeah, just
Into lines.
just kind of kite him for a bit.
I am.
I'll get to him.
Oh, he's angry. Got his shield back. He's still stuck.
Yeah, he does get
That's
clipped
cool, yeah.
on that little trunk thingy. He gets unstuck though if you like start charging at you. It would have been nice if he just internally got stuck
He
there.
does not. Oh, he got on trail. Okay.
Okay, I see him.
Let's hurry up.
Well,
Okay, you jumped on him. Oh, you got stuck again over there. What?
he got stuck on nothing now.
Yeah.
As you wish.
No.
Silence.
I still does triple dodge.
That's alright.
Get on double dodge.
I'll go full Mortefi
Careful
mode.
with the ultimates. Careful with the ultimates.
No,
Because in
no.
co-op, time doesn't pause for ultimates.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh,
No.
I didn't know that.
Co-op. Because, you know, how would it freeze time for 2 players at the same time?
Yeah, that's fair enough. He actually started
That's like
burning.
a collab once.
I think he is
He
in
always
berserk
was.
mode. He wasn't burning
Always
for me
burned.
before.
Oh, here's one thing.
Inferno.
All of these elites burn.
This
Let's
is
see
rough.
what elites.
God, Greg, come here.
You got this, you got this, you got
I need
I'm
help.
on my way.
Let's do this another way.
There's a Jiyan just teleport over there.
This is time to prove that I'm indeed a gamer.
You are actually.
As you wish.
Well, try it, but you know, the gamer status is not earned. You're kind of boring.
Keep in mind you have 2 characters and I have 1, so if I die once, I
Well,
have to teleport
look,
back.
I
Keep it
didn't
in mind,
make this
okay?
game, you know. It's not my fault they get 2. Nope.
I'm fine, I'm back.
Feel my wrath.
Hey, really?
Okay. Well. Okay, now we're talking.
Give me some
I
energy.
didn't like that.
As you wish. Burn. Let's do this another way.
As good as
Almost
that.
there, almost there.
As good as that.
Let's go. It
As
took us
good as that.
it took us a few. Here comes a bear.
As a few.
It took us a
Yeah.
few tries, but you know, we did it in the end. Well, let me see if they actually go good stance the one that I go. Because I swear to God, if they have like defense or something, I'm gonna rage.
I don't think they can get defense's main stat.
Oh, they can't?
Well, they can, but it's like pretty rare.
I got attack percentage on the bear. I don't know if that's probably no ideal.
For 3 cost echoes, you want elemental damage.
Well, you get some, you
That's
lose
fine.
some. Let me see. Where's the other one that we got? The Rockman.
It's on top, it's on top, it's on
The
top.
Rockman is having
Because it's-
damage.
On what's that?
That's healing.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's no ideal, but
that's not, that is not ideal.
yeah. Oh well.
You'll get more, you'll get more.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm just kind of, you know, getting used to mechanics. That was actually a pretty fun fight when you think about it. It was kind of hard, but I did enjoy myself. It was interesting. Because I still
Next
haven't,
one is over here.
I still haven't explored like the difficult content of this game. I'd say I only tried semi-easy, I guess. I mean, the hardest
Yeah.
fight before this was probably Scar, and that wasn't that hard.
Just wait till you get to the holograms. The holograms are the hardest fights in the game.
So, how much actually endgame content there is in this game? I know there's like Abyss equivalent, but is there something else?
Yeah. There is. The holograms.
So, what's that about?
They're basically 5-minute timer on a boss, and they get special attacks each difficulty.
Oh, I see. So,
And
it's kind of like Battle Royale with bosses.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
And it gives you rewards that you can turn into even wishes.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm
On
glad
a standard
that
intro,
I'm glad
but-
that that's stuff to do even when you technically done with everything. Where did you go, by the way? Can I?
Next to Inferno Rider.
Right. Found you. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Because I was under assumption that it was only like Spiral Abyss thingy, where you need 9 characters, but I'm glad there's more. I mean, the field bosses already make this game hella fun, because, you know, I'm sure even at the end game difficulty, do actually their level rise up with your level? Like, with your world level?
So, yeah, they do. They does.
They
it
do?
does.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
even in the end game, they're gonna be pain in the ass to play.
Mm-hmm.
I assume so.
So,
Yeah.
looks, there's a thing over here that you can teleport to. The little fighting
right.
stuff.
I forgot.
But you're like close enough to walk, so it's fine.
Right.
Oh, never mind. I can get you this.
Right. Thanks. Let me just quickly.
Oh yeah. Forget about that. I'll bring back Coacharo.
Okay, so it's in the middle. Zoom in. It's kind of between.
I may go after killing the next boss right away.
Really like the background music in this game. I don't know, just something about it. It makes me feel ways, if that makes sense.
It is cool.
Because, like, I'm one of the biggest suckers, I guess, when it comes to music in general. And especially when it's background music, because I feel like music makes at least 50% of the story. If the music is bad in the story could be just absolutely amazing. It could be, you know, Kojima type story level writing, but if the music is bad, it just ain't it. And I just came across today when I was making a thumbnail over like an article by some game publisher or whatever, and guess how they rated the music in this game out of 10.
No, don't.
So the rated
9.5.
a little bit higher, but they rated visuals 10, right? They rated story 7, which is, I was like, I don't know,
Acceptable.
it's okay, I guess. I would rate it higher personally because I feel like it's really good, but it's whatever. But they rated music 6, and I was like, how?
6.
How is it 6? Have they listened to the OST soundtrack? Literally one of the best pieces of music I ever heard in my life. I could vibe to that thing day in, day out.
So this was careful with this. Oh, never mind.
That's why I usually don't read game reviews from like game journalists, because it's, you know, those are the kind of people that, you know, probably struggle to be crownless at the first fight, and they were like, you know what, let's just rate it until here. It's too hard, I couldn't beat it. It reminds me of that, I don't know if you ever played Cuphead. There used to be,
I have.
There used to be like a game article journalist back in the day, where they wrote an article about Cuphead, and they said the game is too hard. I couldn't beat the tutorial. And I was like, you are a goddamn game journalist, and you telling me you couldn't beat a tutorial of a game?
That is funny.
What kind of qualifications do you have? It's like I swear.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's do one last boss like this, and then I'll leave. It's getting pretty late.
No, that's absolutely fine, Greg. It was an absolute pleasure having you, as always.
Was still one more boss, one more boss.
Let's go.
It's next to the Tower of Adversity.
Okay, where would that be?
Up left, up right, sorry.
Right. I think I have that
Not that up.
area unlocked, to be honest.
No, not that area. It's like left, right of the main city.
Ah, I see.
You can see it now.
I was down a little bit too much on that one. Okay, let's go.
I'm going to try to do a super jump real quick. Because there's a game tech with Jiyan that you can do a quadruple jump.
Really? That sounds like cheating to me if I ever heard one.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jesus Christ. Are you using Hook for that? Or is it just her skill?
The last one was hook. It's her main attacks like boom, 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 boom.
And this
Full
was
combo.
I don't know how you do that, to be honest.
It's only with dungeon. You can only have main attack in midair with dungeon.
Ah, okay. Because like Jiyan just straight goes down. This man doesn't like going up.
Yeah.
He only goes either in straight line or down. Up is not for him.
Dungeons plunge attack is just she stands in there for a second.
I heard that they actually changed her from like homicidal maniac to, you know, normal.
Actual feeling being, yeah.
To be fair, I kind of feel like they should have left her as she was, you know?
Kinda.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. I do understand why they didn't do it though, because it's probably would have arose a lot of issues with certain demographics, but you know.
Tell truth on the side. Finale.
What is this guy?
Who are you looking for?
It doesn't tell you much, but an auto puppet turret. Should be around here.
By the way, you were kind of right about advanced graphics. I haven't had that much luck, to be honest. It's...
Also, have you lowered the brightness?
No.
Try doing that. Try doing that.
Okay.
You can just do it instantly.
Let's see.
It's so better looking with lowest brightness. It's in the second menu.
Volumetric lighting? Is that the one? Lighting?
No. Go up, in the second menu, and it's the third option.
Third.
May the moonlight
Or fourth.
test my steadfast.
The second menu and fourth option, I think.
Is it below sound one?
Settings. The second setting is graphic settings, and the fourth one is brightness, and it says go to settings.
Ah, right.
To
Yeah, sorry, my bad. So you just
set it to the lowest possible. Just the lowest possible.
I don't know, it kind of looks dark.
Just look. It looks so much better. Like it, I don't know. It just looks like less cartoonish.
I guess.
I
Well,
did a lot.
it does kind of look a little bit dark. Not gonna lie.
Eh,
It does look better on like the eye, but I feel like the atmosphere is a little bit. Let me try to just upbright it a little bit. Like here maybe. Okay, I think that's peace.
Tell truth from the side.
I seriously have no clue where this enemy is. I remember getting here from like over there.
I think I've been to this area already because all the puzzles here cleared out, so I might have fought
Oh,
them
it may
before.
have. Oh, yeah. Because they respawn in like 2 or 3 days.
Oh, so they
Gotcha.
know like.
They
daily.
don't respawn instantly, no.
Oh, I didn't know they had such a long respawn time because I think I cleared here maybe on Saturday or something. So
You have this. We could do another hard one real quick. I'm going to the bottom right of the map,
okay.
if you were wondering.
I think the teleporting is a little bit slowed down because I
Yeah.
still can see you right next to me.
Teleporting level is like a bit laggy.
So you're going to tower adversity thingy?
No, even lower.
Okay.
Like almost almost the actual bottom of the map.
Okay.
Bottom right.
Falling grave, yeah, I see you now. Yeah, that takes a while.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of pretty. It's like a screen with the cosmos over the top of Solaris. That's kind of nice. I'm a big sucker for like cosmos in general, like graphics.
Yes, I am.
It's so pretty to me, and it's so easy to make as well because all you need is just dark background and just clouds and a bunch of bright lights. But it's something about it is so cinematic. That's why I love Honkai Star Rail so much. It's just space, you know. It's cool.
Yeah, it does look cool. Alright, let's just ignore the enemies for now.
That's fine, no worries.
So the bear we fought was the second hardest, one of these like small bosses. And what we're gonna fight now is the third hardest.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
let's open this shit. Oh yeah, okay, well.
Yeah, it's
yo,
fine. Yeah, let's go to the boss. It's alright. We'll get him
It's
later.
not this. Wait, where was it? It is this way.
Is it the one at
Let's
the
beat this
bottom?
guy up. He's not this guy, but let's just beat him up.
Okay.
There's a cheat for this, but I don't think we're better than just doing that. Like you can insta-kill these, but let's just not do that.
That's fine, no worries. Oh,
Here they are.
there's 2 of them, huh? I don't know if we can do this right. I know I believe in us, but I don't know if I believe in us
Let's
this
do
time.
this another way.
Dorn defied.
Look how much half is down already.
Yeah, but you know, there's 2 of them.
My wrath.
So made,
I understand.
well, that's good that you understand,
understand.
but I'm just saying, there's 2 of them.
Well, that's good luck.
Did you die?
Match.
Oh,
I got caught up in the after ultimate stuff. Like I used my ultimate and then they just dashed at me and I couldn't do anything about it.
well, happens to the best of us.
As you wish.
And the problem is there's like these elite bosses that there's more than one of them and they only give 1 echo.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I
If you
hate
can
I
kill-
hate fighting bosses like this where it's 2 of them because you gotta worry about 2 dodging mechanics at the same time. I will say that, you know, with Mortefi it's kind of easy to be off, but still,
Leave me alone. Inferno!
it's not like
Okay, what did I even die
Do
to?
this another way.
I was in the intro, what the heck?
okay.
As you wish.
Ooh, he's dashing. I don't like that.
I don't want to say try to parry it, but yeah, try to parry it.
No, it's alright. I'm not gonna be the one to judge you on your skills, Greg. I'm not much better, to be honest.
As you wish.
So if you let me guide them a little. Okay, what was even that?
Lag for a second.
Let's do this another way.
No! Oh, God!
I want to do something with them. I just don't know how to.
Well, my Mortefi is dead,
Ow.
and so is my hope.
Just hold on. We're gonna initiate
No!
not so intended ways to defeat them.
Okay, well, I smell cheating, but okay.
You do. Where are they right now? They're both after you? Yeah, they are, okay. Hey, bird. Come here.
They actually kind of ignore me.
Sometimes they ignore you and go back to where they spawned from.
Oh, they reset.
Yeah, but no worries. Just let them after me.
Okay, well, nope. Don't touch me. Is it like a way to trap them or something?
I don't know. Oh, so if you notice, there's a waterfall on me.
Yeah.
And what happens if an enemy gets in midair?
Probably stuck.
It dies.
Oh, really?
If you can get them to dash off the waterfall, they die.
Oh. That's interesting. Oh.
That's one. That
Oh.
one's the easiest one to get off.
We didn't get the echo though, which is kind of rough.
The other one might do it.
Well, to be fair, I would prefer that one because that's what my boy Jiyan would like.
Yeah.
Tell truth from the side.
I think this one's going to respawn. by the looks of it.
He's gonna reset. No, they don't reset HP. Oh, they do reset HP, my bad.
Well,
This one's actually hard to get it to dash off. Other one does this huge death, so it's easy to get him off. But this one,
well,
if you want does a small dash.
sometimes you gotta cheese it.
Mm-hmm.
Still does dashes, I guess, but
It's on to you.
yeah. Oh,
Lasting light.
well, it's up to you, Greg.
He's going back. Shit. I can just go ham on him now. He's going back. He's not backing you. Problem is, he'll most likely reset his HP, so. I went away. Oh, he died. Wait.
Did I?
He did. Yeah.
That's good for us.
Endure and defy.
I can even like. I could kill him. Oh, you're the wrong boss.
No, I know, but it's kind of. I'll try to climb. Just went the wrong path.
I'm not scared of it.
Tell truth from the side.
Oh, and did you say? So close yet so far.
To be fair, that's not a bad way to kill him, honestly, to kite him over here and then to let him reset.
Yeah, we could kill him if
Yeah, because if you have
just
enough
gets hurt.
damage.
Problem is he has arrow resistance and you deal arrow damage, so...
I didn't know you can cheese the bosses in this game, to be honest.
This is the only one cheesable.
Oh,
So...
there's nothing else?
No, nothing else is waterfall inside its radius. Oh no, didn't. He's going back. Go.
Don't forget.
It's not going back. Oh, I thought it was going back.
Maybe it's going back.
It's not.
No way.
Come back, dash at me. Oh, there you go. He's gonna die. Oh. I think he teleported back. Oh no, he died. Okay, where is the echo?
Yeah.
It's down here.
Yep.
You should have gotten an achievement too.
Yeah, I got it. Well, let's see if this one is better than the one I have.
Let's hope it is arrow damage for you.
Yeah, if it has arrow damage, we are in agreement. Let's see.
Yeah,
Spectral damage.
That's an issue.
No idea.
That is indeed not ideal.
But he is like Sonata effect, so you know he might be usable at some point for somebody.
Yeah.
I will lock him because you know there might be some Sonata in the future that he might be usable on.
All right.
Because he is on you know, on what do you call it?
The
on
arrow
elements.
set.
Yeah, on elements. So
Yeah.
He's fine.
Also, inside your data bank, in the bottom is data merge. You can basically sacrifice 5 echoes for another one, and even if you get a new echo from that, you get XP for it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's also a good way to get your echoes up on the data bank up.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool because I can just use all the old ones, like 1 star, whatnot, greenies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah.
You can just auto add the green ones.
Ooh, there's another one.
Thank you, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was maybe the other balls that we
No,
just didn't claim.
sadly not.
It was just some.
Anyway, I think I'll leave now because
Yeah, that's fine.
it's going.
Yeah, absolute no worries, Greg. I mean, for you, it's already like what, 12 o'clock almost. Absolute no worries.
It is 12 o'clock, yeah. Tomorrow I can get up at like 9, so it's fine, but still.
No, that's absolutely fine. I wouldn't want to hold you, you know, all night.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Yeah,
fine.
it's not...
It was a pleasure seeing you as always.
As always.
I'll catch you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, sure will.
I mean, tomorrow we're gonna do some story by use. Probably after we
I'll be here in chat.
Yeah, after we do story, we might do some co-op later on.
Alright.
We'll see.
Alright.
I mean, on the weekends, we can definitely do more. Just go full hog mode and, you know.
I'm going for an achievement to capture 500 echoes. I need like 40, so...
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Somebody has
That
no life,
also.
clearly.
Come on.
No, that's fair enough. I mean, achievement in this game, I don't actually seem that hard to get. And they seem kind of...
Also, claim your dailies. Claim your dailies.
Well...
And events.
I
Make sure to clear all those exclamation marks.
Alright, Mom, I'll do it.
Yes. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fine, no worries.
I see you get daily. See? What did I tell you?
Well...
This event. Do the elusive dream. You could do that tomorrow actually on stream.
Yeah,
because
I'll do it on stream because, you know, for the next hour, I'll just probably chill, do some dailies and, you know, just have relaxing time.
Well,
and, yeah. We absolutely
for now then, farewell.
No worries, Greg. It was a pleasure. And as always, have a good rest.
Bye, you too.
Bye-bye. Alright, guys. Now it's just you and me. You're locked in here with me now. There's no Greg to save you anymore. Now, we're gonna go and get back to business. That was kind of interesting, you know. That was the first time me and Greg played in a while together. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope, you know, you enjoyed our little banter that we had. With Greg. Today is a kind of weird stream because, you know, we spent the first half an hour just pretty much losing our minds collectively. And, you know, for me trying to figure out how the chat works. And for the second half, you know, we just did some co-op. It wasn't exactly what I was planning for today, because today I kind of was hoping to do more of a story. If that makes sense, but, you know, sometimes plans don't go the way you want them to. Which is absolutely fine. We'll do our dailies now, and I might call it a day a little bit early today because I am a little bit tired. It has been a long day. But we'll definitely clear some more bosses for now. Let's see how that goes. That wasn't ideal.
True facade. Let's do this another way.
I'm actually still in co-op.
True facade.
I guess you don't actually exit co-op unless you quit yourself.
You worry.
Which is a little bit unfortunate. I didn't know that. There we go. Not better.
I could take it.
Well, I say that I'm about getting pummeled by a giant primate.
Roll for me.
Leave me alone.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's no ideal. That's not what you like to see.
Tell truth for facade.
Imitation.
Use him a little bit. Heels going.
I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, come on.
I'm just low on fluids. Roll for me.
Feel my
With
wrath.
some old.
As you wish. My last Wind Rider.
Nice.
Life is in
Heal
everything.
up.
Imitation. Listen up. Watch out. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids. Going against imitation.
Darn it. Well, let's do this another
That's feeling kind of hard on boss by now.
Facade.
I used to breathe through it at War Level 2.
My last breath.
But now I actually challenge it.
Settle. Tell truth for facade. Inferno.
Photosynthesis. Imitation.
Burn to ashes. Wind Rider. Tell truth for facade. I can take it.
No.
truth from facade. My last breath.
This is somehow the hardest fight of today. Jesus Christ.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
This Filian is an absolute beast, both literally and metaphorically.
Life is in everything.
As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Good. There we go. That was better. Ooh. Didn't expect this fight to be as hard as it actually was, but it is what it is. Okay, let me take a little quick water break as my throat is a little bit parched, and we'll get back to farming some more bosses.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, that's better. Now, let's do some other boss, I guess. Let's try to do the rider by ourselves. I mean, with Greg, it was pretty much the fight lasted about 10 seconds, but let's see how it's gonna last with ourselves. Probably won't end up too well, but you know, I am hopeful. Alright, let's see what we got. He is probably the most impressive looking boss to be fair.
Tell truth from facade.
I don't know, just something about it.
Bloom. Imitation.
Makes me feel intimidated and amazing.
Fury boils.
That's what we want from the boss.
Feel my wrath. You're wide open. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Nice. Okay, this is actually way easier than the monkey we just fought.
Tell truth from facade.
I don't know if it's just because he's easier or because I'm just not that great
Finale.
when it comes to fighting against the other guy.
Fury
Either way, I'm
boils.
taking.
Burn. Tell truth from facade.
There we go. Ooh, just one. No ideal. Okay, let's see. Which else can we fight? I guess let's go fight this guy, because I think he's needed for Verina. We're gonna fight all three of them today. And you probably can guess which one is gonna be my least favorite. I don't think you need to be a detective to figure that one out. Okay, this guy looks intimidating.
Tell truth from facade.
Gross imitation.
Let's do this another way. You worry. Break! Silence! Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. I can take it.
I guess not too bad. I was a little bit worried there for a second, but alright. Let's go. More heal.
Imitation. Life is in everything.
Fury boils! Burn! You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Let's do this another way.
Okay, we're almost there. A little bit more.
Inferno!
Imitation.
Break!
Let's go. Only blue. Let's see. We got 2 though. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's do the daily quest because I think that one's still left. Where was it? This takes us a while to load. No ideal. Well, hello there, kind sir. May I help you? Excuse me for standing within your premises. Probably ruining half of your merchandise, but how may I help you? Why the long face? Because my business is slow. People keep saying my paintings can't keep up with the trend. I can make a living by painting. At the end of the day, all the talk about art and spiritual gratification won't pay the bills. I feel you there. I thought after graduation I could make money from painting to repay my parents for the money they spent to put me in art school. It seemed like I was daydreaming. To all of you, inspiring future artists out there. This might be your reality as well, so you know what? Keep on pushing out there, keep soldiering on. I know one of those days you're gonna become the next Da Vinci or Rembrandt, Or, if you're even lucky, Picasso maybe. You never know. I've been thinking whether I should switch career recently. Maybe I'm just not good at portrait painting. Look, yesterday I went out to Jiyan to sketch landscapes. Do you think I should continue to paint portraits or switch to painting landscapes? I think go with portraits. Pursue your passion. Don't let anyone tell you you shouldn't do it. I'd say try changing your style, maybe try a new thing. My style? That makes sense. Why didn't I think of this before? Wait, an idea suddenly came to me. Quick, take a seat. Let me put it into practice. Okay, well, I guess it's time for me to become the new Mona Lisa. Draw away, my artisan friends. That's it. Deconstruct the reality. Use the diversity of... Well, I don't understand a word or what's coming out of my mouth. I visited exhibitions. Maybe that's why I've been missing. Don't laugh. When I say these things, I immediately feel like I'm part of the... Oh man, I can't read that fast. Like, come on. I didn't, but I'm glad you hear this. Hi there. Everybody's busy today, so it was just me and Greg kind of chilling for a while. Scientific is busy, you know, Doc is busy, so were you. So me and Greg just kind of were losing our minds for the past 2 hours. It was kind of nice, you know. But Greg just left to go to bed, so I was kind of doing some dailies for the past 20 minutes or so. Wait, it's nice to see you. Let me talk to this man. I abstracted the subject and adopted a symbolic approach to explicate the emotions. What do you think? Large blob can understand what you're trying to express. This reminds me of, you know, the army of black circles. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. This man would dare to disapprove the art style that I pioneered. No shame in this man. Norbert seems to metaphorize the commonality of human emotions. I couldn't even spell that word. You see, this is the point about arts. All you need to do is just sound fancy, and somebody will buy it. You know, you don't even have to be good in this world. All you have to do is just sound fancy. You know, you see somebody literally making a splat on the wall, you can be like, wow. The dimensions, the depth, the perpetuity of this piece is unmatched. I can feel like I'm back in my childhood, you know, being embraced by warm hands of my father. You know, something I never experienced in my life, but something I always visualized, you know. Something I always dreamed about. And this brings me to that moment when I was a little boy, you know, going to my father, asking for advice, and instead getting a stern look and a backhand. It reminds me of that. Such emotions, such deep meaning. How could this not be in the Louvre? You know, if you say something like that, people might start thinking that you actually know what you're talking about, when in reality you're just making stuff up. It's like, one time, I remember my father told me this story. There was an art exhibition somewhere in London. And they had this piece where the author sculptured some sort of statue, right? And he put it on just a little pedestal that he just carved out of stone, I believe. And basically what happened was the art appraiser came in, looked at the piece, and they were like, interesting. And he was like thinking, oh, there must be like in the statue. And they were like, how much do you think that pedestal would cost? And the man literally just made a double take in real life. He was like, the pedestal? What are you talking about? The statue is the main piece. The pedestal is not part of it. And they're like, oh no, we don't like the statue, but the pedestal. Now that's hard. And apparently the man sold the pedestal for like 20k. And I was like, how daft do you have to be an art appraiser and actually say something like that with a straight face, you know, being like, you know what, sir? I knew you're an artist, but your art is trash. However, your pedestal skill, top notch. I would like to invite you to our art gallery. What do you say? 20 grand for that. And I was like, you know what? Our society is doomed with people like that at helm, but there's not much we can do about it. You can just laugh at it, I guess. That's the best you can do. That's the best you can do. I'd just say pretty cool. I saw the gallery is advertising a public tender again, and I'm to try my luck again with these pieces with a new style. Take this landscape painting as a gift. Keep it well. Who knows? Maybe one day it'll be worth a few grand. And if you come across a sucker art appraiser, you might even get 20 of it. Anyway, thanks for your help. You're my muse. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck, young art dealer, and may your journey be clear of such art connoisseurs, shall we say. Because there's nothing worse than, you know, people who try and... It's like me, you know. I know nothing about rocket science. But if I went to, like, NASA, and I put a lab coat, you know, white lab coat, maybe a pair of glasses, and just start walking around with my hand clasped in kind of like half triangle, and be like, fascinating. This rocket engine is quite peculiar indeed. Tell me the compounds of it. How much alloy did we use, you know? How much fuel percentage is wasting within the atmosphere per 100 meters of distance? You know, just start saying smart sounding things, which in reality mean absolutely nothing. And eventually I might end up, you know, actually blowing up a rocket. You know? That's kind of power I could potentially wield if I was allowed. Within the position of authority of any kind. That's why, guys, you're lucky that I'm not in charge of anything important, because tell you what, if I was, you'd be doomed. This world will be done. Oh, hi there, Greg. Yeah? Go on. I thought you went to bed, but nice to see you, I guess. So what is it, big man? Oh, I triggered something. I don't know why I triggered. Grandpa Chicha, seriously, you know, well, let's forget about capturing echoes for now and head straight to the hospital, okay? I don't know why I triggered, but I triggered something. Greg went to his local jungle, you know, pulled out some sort of lian and just stretched it out, took his machete out, shaved it up, and used that as a razor. This man. A true pioneer unlike any. So, shiny echoes, is it like shiny Pokemons that are like very rare and you find them by chance? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, by the way, we in some quest. I don't know what kind of quest this is, but I somehow started it. I see. How do you differentiate them? Is it like, do they shine actually, or are they just called shinies? No way! If I don't capture an impressive echo, I'll be too anxious to even think about eating or sleeping. This is Greg right here, you know? When Greg turns 80, this will be him. Greg, you're looking at your future self right here, if you don't touch grass soon. Oh, so is it like skins then? They don't actually do anything? You see this old man? That's you. Read this dialogue. That's exactly you, Greg. You know it and I know it. Oh, come on. You shouldn't be out there chasing them at your age. Why do you have to get one? Oh, that's interesting. Do you want to go on a shiny hunt tomorrow or something? Or like on the weekends? Because, I mean, if you know where they are, we can go hunt them. Because the person I like wants one. The person you like? Yes. You know, it's not usual for a man of my years to seek love. But I love her. She keeps rejecting me. And her name is Jiyan. I don't know, just something about her pixelated image, her bloodthirsty eyes, and the desire to slaughter everything in sight just speaks to me on an emotional level. You know, when I was a tiny wee boy, just a duckling, some may say, I met her. And you know, as soon as I gazed upon her murderous eyes, she just stole my heart, and I've never been the same. 80 years later, I'm a decrepit old man, but she still remains the same, you know? Haven't aged a single day. But, you know, I'm still chasing that dragon to this day, and one of these days I'll find her. She is into oppressive echoes. Those that's my in. I swear by my almighty name, Greg, that I will capture her heart. Sadly, I only have a tortoise, a round face, round head, round neck, round body, you know, everything round. I have it. But far from impressive. She likes squares, she doesn't like round things. If I could just get an echo that meets her standards, maybe she'd let me have a chance. Grandpa Jiangsu, are you really sure about that? It sounds a bit strange. It's not every day you see a lady into echoes. I don't know about that one, Chief. At least it seems to be the only way to her heart. Despite the odds, I'm resolved to attempt it. But you know you're at your best. You really should take some good rest. Who knows what might happen if you take another tumble down that hillside. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said such thing. Bam, back, tumble down a hill. Back in my day, I could scale a hill within 2.5 seconds. You young whippersnappers with your fancy hooks and levitators. All I needed back in the day is a pair of hands and determination of steel. I climbed the highest point within Solaris 3. Nobody ever could say the same. Little Patrolli, you're still too young to understand what love means. No, I haven't tried the turtle echo, Greg. Enduring physical pain is one thing, but ache of unrequited love is a challenge that no heroes can overcome. Not even a hero like me, and I am one of the greats. I defeated all the almighty echoes back in my day, but I lost them all, you know. The gacha system took them all from me, you know. It been kind of rough. I was trying to get, you know, Yinlin, and she kind of took everything from me, you know. I had to sell my car, my cat, my dog, and my soul, really everything. And, you know, at the end of the day, I kind of ended up on the streets. All my echo gone. Bank took them all. But, you know, I'm still out here, you know. I can collect them all yet again. If Ash did it, so can I. Anyway, I'll capture an impressive echo and seize my love. Oh, please reconsider, Grandpa Jinxu. Echoes will always be there for you to capture. Once you recover, you can catch as many as you want. Once I recover... But kid, I grow tired of waiting. You don't understand. I'm already 975. Like, how much older can I wait? You know? I might have all the time in the world, but my body doesn't. I might have a brain of a 12-year-old, but the body of the decrepit mummy. You know, I just can't wait anymore. When will the opportunity arise again? Besides, Tacit Disco's the most active resource. So it's the best time to capture impressive echoes. I can't let this chance slip away. Okay, how about this? I'll go catch Echoes for you, and you'll go to the hospital. Is that okay? But I don't want to bother you with my own issues, you know. I'm a big man, I can do it myself. No worries. It's no trouble at all. After all, it's a patroller's duty to take care of the residents' needs. Well, but that makes me uncomfortable. Letting you work overtime, deal with my personal issue. If you insist on helping, you'll accept compensation as a token of my gratitude from my savings, will you? I'll give you 5% of my will. How does that sound? I accumulated a very impressive resume over the years. I might have only about 10 credits to my name, but you know, 5% of that is almost 1 credit. And that's a lot of money. Let me tell you something. Back in my day, with 1 credit, you could buy a house. I'm sure the housing market didn't change that much in the past 900 years. Oh no, please don't worry about compensation. My salary is perfectly adequate. Actually, I have a competent friend in mind. What if we hire him to help instead? It just so happens that he's been silently staring at us for the past 20 minutes, you know, just kind of peering within our conversation and trying to steal our souls while he was at it. It's fine for me. Excellent. Leave it to me, Grandpa Jinshu. Now please, go to the hospital and tend to your injuries. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I am a man of infinite wealth. I have at least 12 credits, okay? Give me some credit here. Finally, convince Grandpa Jinshu to go to the hospital. It's getting late. Lux, he'll be arriving here soon. It's not like he's literally staring at the side of my skull right now. I'm here. You called, and I have arrived. Oh my, you scared me. When did you get here? At the start of your conversation, really. Then what do you think? As long as the price is right. Or perhaps I'm a bit curious. Exactly, Liz. You see, you're getting my... You see, that's why we share the same brain, so I don't need to tell you. You already know. If I have 13 credits, do you understand how much power I will be wielding? Honestly. Honestly, I'm super curious too. Something just doesn't add up with an old lady being so into echoes. No worries, Greg. Good luck on that one. If you need help, just give me a shout and, you know, I'll give you a nice little introductory paragraph or something, you know? Start with something like, it was a dark, stormy night. I was sitting there, pondering upon the night sky. The moon was bright. It was shining upon my white feathers. The perplexity of the situation made me wonder, was I really worth it? And you know, when you go with that, you're already like halfway done. You know, all you would need to do is make a conclusive paragraph, something like, in the end, I settled for the second best choice. As there's no man or woman out there that deserves only the best every time. Sometimes you have to settle for second best, as only then can you appreciate the good, instead of only receiving the good. And you know, you say something like that and you're halfway there, you know, I'm just telling you. You pull me on that, you know, table, I'll give you the best essay you've seen in your life. What kind of history lessons are you into, Greg? I didn't know you, you know, into that kind of stuff. And why is Grandpa Jinxia being so stubborn? I don't have dyslexia, Liz. I'm telling you. I'm the most coherent individual out here. You should base all your opinions based on my judgment, you know? That's the only way you know you get the best of me. Wow. What kind of lessons are you taking, Greg? Are you like stranded in Gulag or something where, you know, they ask you to write essays? You know, why Stalin was good or something? Because if that's the case, I don't know if that's cool necessarily. I'm just saying. Maybe we'll get some answers once we snag those echoes. Alrighty then, let's get prepared and roll out. By the way, this chat on screen was the best thing I ever did, probably, because I swear to God, it's so much easier for me to keep track of conversation. You guys wouldn't believe it. I don't have to actually look down. I can just, you know, stare at my screen and just have everything within the fingertips of my hands. It's so nice. If it ever breaks, I will cry. Because I'm already getting used to it. Okay, I don't know what this quest is, and I'm not sure how I even triggered it, but you know what? We're already in it to win, I guess, at this point. So let's do it. Where was it? Ooh, did it? Oh, right. Lux, are you ready? Well, when you ask me like that, will the man be ready to be an echo hunter or not to be? That is a question of the hour. And yes, I am ready. I've been born ready, and I shall embark on this quest. Awesome, let's do this. Grandpa Jiyan just said it's the best time for echo catching, and I'm ready to snug a bunch. Okay, let's go. Grandpa Jiyan, you're already done with treatment. That was quick. Don't let this old man age fool you. I might be a decrepit mummy on the outside, but on the inside, I'm a young 12-year-old boy. That's why my mental capabilities are only at the age of 8. But anyway. Really? Though it does seem like you're totally fine now. Of course. I'm used to injuries. Anyway, I'm feeling perfectly fine now. Shall we go? Are you coming with us, Grandpa Jiyan? Of course! How could I let you youngsters handle my affairs while I sit around? It's dangerous outside, Jiyan. And I'm familiar with the situation there. I'm sure I can be of some help. But, don't you worry. This old man used to be quite something in his day. Let me tell you. I used to, go on a conquest, save princesses, trap echoes within my basement and, do some weird experiments on them. I mean, collect them and make them my friends. And definitely not trying to infuse them with my old decrepit body, so I attain the youth immortality serum. Anyway, even though I'm old now, I can still hold my own against any danger. Especially capitalism. Cause let me tell you something. When it comes to defending myself, I know everything there is to do. When the tax man comes in, all you have to do is snag him in a bag, trap him in a basement, and hold him there for at least 12 to 10 days. You do that, you don't feed him, and at the end of the day, he's gonna scream, shout at first, but, at the end of the day, when you come there in 10 days' time, he's gonna be very obedient, and, he's gonna write off all your taxes for you. I haven't paid taxes in the past, 300 years. Honestly. And, every single time there's a new tax man, and, it's like all over again. And my tax credit score, immaculate. Honestly. You've never seen something like that. Let me show you. You see all of these check marks? That's how many victims, how many successful transactions I had. And you know, I can tell you all those secrets later after we're done hunting, you know, the echoes. Anyway, let's go. Okay, Grandpa Jincho. Promise you'll take care of yourself. If anything dangerous pops up, don't try to tough it out. Just give me a holler right away. After all, it's part of my patrol duties. Right, Grandpa Jincho definitely has some secrets to tell me. And I'm not sure I want to hear them. I don't trust the old man. For good reason. I am interested in his tax-evading ways, though. I don't know, the man kinda piqued my curiosity right there. Okay, so where are we going? Look, what do you mean stop projecting myself? When was I ever a tax evading, maniacal old man that, you know, thirsts only for eternal youth and pretty much gacha resources unlike any? When did I ever say that I was that kind of man, you know? What would give it away, huh? Come on. You and I both know that I am as pure and as saintly as one can get. There's nobody more pure in this world than me. You know this. I know this. This old man knows this. You know, it's a fact. And when you stop laughing for a second, you will understand that it's true, you know? When you actually think about it after you stop rolling on the floor from laughter, bursting your belly open, you will clearly realize that what I'm saying is the truth, and only the truth. We almost there. Stick close to me. Grandpa Jinshu, are you feeling alright? Oh wait, that was Shish asshole was me. I don't know about that one, Chief. As I said before many times, I am a saint in demon's clothes, you know? You know how they say sheep in wolf's clothes? I'm a saint in demon's clothes, you know? On the inside, pure as, you know, adamantium itself. On the outside, coal, you know? Pretty much, some volcano suit will be cleaner than me on the outside. But on the inside, immaculate. Like the finest piece of china. But anyway. I'm feeling perfectly good. Instead of worrying about me, let's focus on these tacit discords. You're right, there's a whole bunch of tacit discords around. Which one do you think we should capture first? That's a tough choice. Do we go for the impressive one or the formidable one? I'll leave this choice to you guys. Okay, Sadvik, don't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. That's a bit extreme. But you know what? If that's the case, I mean, you gotta give respect to Big JC upstairs, you know? The man took it one for the team, you know? Without him, we won't be here. Hi there, Kazu. Hopefully doing great. Glad to hear that you go, Jiyan. Absolutely wonderful. Now save up for Yinlin, because, you know, you gotta get... Especially if you go for Kalchari, you know that man. He needs her. Just like Mortefi can all coexist without Jiyan, Yinlin cannot coexist without Kalchari. It's just basic math. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Who deserves more street cred than JC? Let's be real here. The man has the biggest street cred in the game. Like, when you think about it, who has more clout than that man? We can only hope to reach his prowess one day. The man started the game and we just merely follow it. Okay, guys, give me a solution. Should I go with impressive one or formidable one? I personally, let me make an argument. I think we should go with impressive one because we want to impress the lady of this man's heart. We don't want to, you know, we don't want to be too overbearing and, you know, impress her too hard with formidable one. Because, you know, we don't want to showcase our unbelievable +10 bicep on the first date. That's just not a very good look. But when you show your impressive, you know, credit score, after you're done evading your taxes, now that's a topic of the first date conversation right there. Okay, I'll go with impressive. Exactly, that's my goal. Let's aim to capture the most impressive of them all. Let me think. The most formidable and impressive one around here is Havoc Warrior. Let's capture it. I brought this little net with me. Now, let me tell you something. This bad boy has been with me throughout decades. The amount of tax government officially caught, dozens, hundreds even. I'm telling you, this bad boy's seen it all. And, you know, tax collectors are the biggest heathens out there. And if the snake can catch them, it can pretty much catch anything. So let's be honest here. This is pretty much on the same level as Doll's sword. The best weapon in the game is pretty much my net. Let's be real here. You think all your fancy schmancy 5-star weapons, you know, the green hue, the golden lights. The only golden light I need is the fear within my enemy's eyes when I capture them. That's the only golden light of despair I need within my life. Havoc Warrior is a monster with those big sights, right? It's indeed impressive. Grandpa Ginger, I had no idea you were so knowledgeable about dust and discords. Of course. But in my prime was my captain. Ah, bless his soul. May he rest in pepperonis. What a man. We captured all kinds of tacit discords. I am pure, Liz. I don't know what you're trying to say. I am as pure as it can. How dare you doubt me, Liz? Unbelievable. Oh, you see, guys, this is the kind of person, you know, you bring in within your house, you know, you make them live rent-free within your brain, you know, being housemates and all, sharing the same brain cell, and that's how they treat you. Unbelievable. Well, I'm not sure about that one, Sadvik, but I'll take a compliment on that one. You know, I just like making voices for fun, guys. It's, if I can one of these days, if I can voice the character in one of the games we're playing, that would be like my final goal, you know? If I can somehow get the second coming of Sky, you know? That's what, but I will only settle for villain. Unless it's a man like Jiyan, in which case, you know, I'll settle for it, but I want to be a villain. I don't want to be a hero. Because, you know, I want to have fun with it. The man wrote his essay with lightning speed. Greg almost writes as fast his essays as I write my tax write-offs, you know? Almost the same speed. Yeah, I do have on-screen chat now, so you guys... Well, it's better than that, because you see a chat, and I see a chat on my screen as well. So, the one that you seen is different from mine, because my one is immovable. So for you guys, I pull one which is not delayed. So you can actually see it in real time, but I delayed mine just a tiny bit so it wouldn't cause lag. That's basically why. I still need to adjust a little bit of what we call the width of it, because I think it's a little bit too long, but...
Tell truth of the side.
I don't know, Liz. That sounds like a bit too much. How about half? I'll give you half of an ice cube. Greg, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just a man. I'm not a machine like you. I need to go outside and, you know, work. I can't just sit at home and level... I can't just, you know, sit at home and level up my desktop discords all day. I unfortunately don't have the leisure of such luxury. I wish I did, but I unfortunately only can play on stream. So, you know, if I can level up on stream to level 15, that'll be great. But if I can't, you know, you gotta understand. Okay, fair enough, Liz. Fair enough. I'll take your offer, you know, but we gotta sign a blood pact, you know? On a piece of paper and everything, make it official. Nice, Greg. You did way better than me. I think I botched my English exam first. I think I got a C on it. But then, I think I retook my English exam back in college and I got an A on it later on. But my first GCSE, I actually got a C in English. And it wasn't because I was bad at it. The main reason why was because I hated poetry, and that was mandatory. You had, like, half of your grade was actually based on analyzing poetry, and I think reciting it. And I just hated it, and I was like, I'm not doing that. And, you know, they gave me a C because of that. But luckily in college, I didn't have to deal with that. Sadwick is out here for blood today, you know? The man goes straight for the throat. He ain't holding back punches today. Ain't nobody safe from that man. I don't know where is it. Like, give me a location and I'll try to find it. Check it out, Grandpa Jincho. These massive sykes are just too cool, right? Not bad. She could be pleased this time. I hope just this once she'll stay long enough to hear me out before walking straight away. Otherwise, I might have to deploy my secret weapon. Getting on my knees and begging for the chance. And I don't think she would want to see that. My ultimate weapon. No, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I get the, you know, early morning brain. I feel like one of these days we gotta do like late night stream, you know? Because I feel like at late night, majority of us are like at 5% of our brain, but that's when the most funniest things happen. Because I don't know about you guys, but when I'm like super tired, my brain just gets this like second wind, especially on stream, where it just comes up with the most stupidest, yet funniest things imaginable. And it makes for entertaining stuff, you know? At least I hope. Oh, I've got an idea. What if we transformed into the Sykes? That's definitely impressive. No, there's no way. I can't drink. So the thing is, I can't stomach alcohol. Both literally and metaphorically. I just hate the taste of it. It's gross to me. I tried before to you know, drink within a company, and I just can't. It tastes gross to me. The only alcohol that I don't mind is wine, but the problem with it is I don't really want to drink. It tastes fine, but it just I don't enjoy. Well, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I've seen you during daytime, you know? Every now and again when you show up during daytime on the weekend, I've seen you in your normal habitat, you know, so I know what you could be like. And you know, when you're during daytime, Satvik, you almost like the different individual. You know that's supervillain in Batman universe, like the half-face thing, the one that flips coin all the time? That's kind of like you, Satvik. You know, during the day, you have the normal face where, you know, you're just polite governor of the Omeya of the city. And during night, the demons comes out to play. I mean, to be fair, I'm down for cooking stream, but I would need to pre-plan it first. I'll tell you what. I'll do a cooking stream when we get to, I don't know, let's say, if we get to about 10k subs at some point in the future, I'll do that. You can hold me to that. If we get to that point at some in the future, which we probably will, considering I'm gonna start making videos at some point, because I am planning to take YouTube a little bit seriously in the future. I will do it. Now, I reserve the right to decide the dish and when to do it. Yes, you know, you gotta have an expectation, Greg. I can't settle for anything less. We need to have a goal, you know? If there's a goal, then the payout will be great. I could have said something more. I know, Greg, but you know. It's a future. I told you it's for the future. I can't, you know, just do it out of nowhere. There's gotta be a context, there's gotta be a goal, there's gotta be a need to do it. Until then, you need to be waiting in anticipation. Well, I mean, I was thinking of actual... Okay. How about this? I may do one. If I feel like it. Okay, I'll retract the previous statement, because I do understand that it's probably a little bit harsh on you guys. Considering it's not up to you. It's more up to me whether I decide to stop being lazy and start uploading more stuff. But... I'll tell you what. I'll do like a live stream in Discord. How about that? I'll do a live stream in Discord at about 1k. Let's say at 1k, I won't do it on YouTube. I'll do it on Discord just for you guys, because you know, I want to make it special for you, and I'll try to set it up where you can see actually how I do it. And I'll do something special for you. I'll bust out my recipe book and I'll cook you something nice. How about this? I'll make borscht at 1k. At 1k I'll make borscht for you guys, and you're gonna see me watch, because borscht is relatively easy to do. You kind of just have to chop up every vegetable, meat, and you know, you're kind of good to go. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you. Okay, you know, you can hold me to that. You know, because I'll most likely forget, so you can clip this and take it as a proof that I'll do it. Okay, now we settled it. Oh, please don't, dear. She might be scared. Perhaps we should gather a few more. Just to be sure. Havoc Warrior is undoubtedly impressive, but relying on a single echo might not be enough to capture her heart. No. Don't feel obligated for that. Because I mean, I did say, so while I was chatting to Greg, I was saying that I'm gonna start uploading more videos. Because, you know, I feel like I want to start taking YouTube a little bit more seriously. Because, you know, before I was thinking of it more as a hobby. And I still do, kind of, because, you know, it's just fun for me. But I will start slowly but surely try to make it more of a, you know, future potential, you know, career, shall we say. But take it with a grain of salt, you know. Because the thing is, I do plan in the future, so just between you and me, guys, I do plan in the future to do either face cam or get a 2D model. Because the thing is, either one will be fine with me, because I'm not like camera shy, but I feel like it will be more fun to get a 2D model made of me, because I can do some fun stuff with it. And I do plan to get them probably at some point early next year, when I decide what I want. And that's something for you to look forward to. Something exciting stuff. Just, you know, a little peek into Lux's brain, what I plan to do in the future. Since we brought up, you know, future potential things that I may do for you. I just thought I'd share that, because I was considering it in the back of my hand. No, I will never do that. You kidding me? If I start uploading clips out of context, I will have blackmail upon blackmail material for you guys to utilize and weaponize against me. I swear to God. Well, funny you say that, Liz, because if you can help me, like, design the 2D model, like, at least in like, abstract way, that would be actually kind of neat, because we can come up with it together. We can kind of make it a community thing, where we all decide what it's going to look like. And, you know, I can weigh in. Obviously, it's going to be up to me, but, you know, I will be open for suggestions. I know you do, but that's a thing. If I upload it to public, more people will have it. No, I do plan to do, like, compilations in the future as well. Because we do have a lot of out-of-context moments that are kind of hilarious. And, you know, I feel like there will be a cool little neat way to get new people involved. I do have plans for the future. Just, you know, it's all about finding the time to do stuff like that. Because I don't want to stop streaming. I definitely never want to stop doing that. I don't want to just go back to making only videos, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys too much to do that. But I do plan to break down my time a little bit more for videos in the future. But yeah. Anyway, it's I don't know why I started talking about this. I just thought I'd share, since we started talking about, you know, potential blackmail and streams and all that. But so I'd share. Absolutely no worries. Good night, both of you, and I'll catch you later. It's just you and me now, Sadvik. Only our insanity combined can hold us awake. I'm surprised how you're still awake, to be honest, Sadvik. You're the kind of man that, you know, I don't understand your sleeping schedule, because my sleeping schedule is awful, but yours is on a whole another level. But then I guess you do work from home, so maybe that's why. And, you know, I say that with respect, you know, I have nothing but respect for you, big man. You know that. I'm impressed more than anything. Because, you know, nowadays, if I stay awake for more than 24 hours, I feel like I'm dying. Back when I was younger, I was able to stay awake for like 50 hours straight, and I wouldn't even feel it. Now, 16 hours is enough to knock me out. Guess that's what age does to you. We need a collection, a display of multiple echoes to truly leave an impression. Ah, I see. So you live in that Western work life. I see. That's absolutely fair. Well, to be fair, that's so. I used to work from home before as well, and I used to work as a website manager and like website designer for one of the companies in the East, right? It was like Japanese company that was international, and the problem with them is that their time frame is like 10 hours ahead, 8 hours, something like that. So every single time I had to go on a meeting, I would have to go in ungodly hours. So they would usually have meetings at about, I don't know, 10 o'clock or something. So I would have to stay awake until like 2 a.m. and just be like, okay, I'm here, you know. So I'd usually go to bed at about 8 or 9 a.m., wake up at about 5, and, you know, then just kind of chill until night and then start working. It was awful. But it kind of gave me a little bit insight into perspective, you know? Because that's why I was so used to staying awake at night. It didn't even bother me afterwards when I stopped doing it. But something about, you know, aging kind of caught up with me, and I can't do it anymore, unfortunately, as that is. Yep, having a bunch of echoes falling behind turns head. But how can we snag more? To Tacet Field. Tacet discords are drawn to those grounds like moth to the flame. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. At least you don't work at night, so, you know, you still have decent time frame, I guess. Yep. 2 a.m. Was rough. I mean, it had its own benefits, because, like, I technically could have worked anytime I wanted. Oh, yeah. Don't start me on that one. The only reason why I had that job is because one of my friends introduced me to it. So I was like fresh out of college, right? And I was trying to find work just in general. And my friend introduced me to this like online company. He was like, the pay is not that, you know, impressive, but, you know, it is work from home and you do technically can decide your own working hours. And I was like, okay, that sounds impressive. But the problem with that, when they say you can decide your own working hours, that doesn't involve meetings. It doesn't matter how much you work, you still have to attend them. And as I said, they schedule them usually 2, 3 a.m. for me, you know, because they do them in the morning. And I always had to attend them. Even if I didn't have anything to do with the meeting, they always wanted me there. For whatever reason. Because the bullshit excuse that they gave me, oh, but what if you know, but what if you would like to know about this project that we're doing that might or may not involve you in the future? And I'm like, well, if it does, you can just give me cliff notes, you know, I don't need to be there. But yeah, it's insane, because they have a work culture there, something called 996, I believe. And basically what that means, they work 6 days a week from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And you might think, oh, do they get paid overtime for extra 4 hours? No, they don't. It's just expected of you to do that. Which is insane to me, but that's just the way they do it. And it's no surprise to me how a lot of people get burned out there, because it's insane. They have such a toxic work culture that it's rough. They are efficient to an extreme. Like, when you think about efficiency, there's probably no country more efficient than Japan. But, you know, it's just not worth it. I could never work in an office in Japan. That would probably be the hell. If hell existed on Earth, it probably in Japanese offices. Because I can imagine a more miserable environment to be. Because imagine just going from morning to night, working at the same place 6 days a week. That sounds like hell to me. Because technically I am now having an office job, but it's, you know, it's from 9 to 5. Well, actually 5:20-ish or something. You know, I get home at about 6, usually. And that's fine, that's, you know, that's standard. But I can't imagine, because, you know, if you finish work at 9, you get home by like 10 o'clock, you don't have anything to do. You just, you know, eat, maybe take a shower and go to sleep 6 days a week. It's like, when do you have time for life? Yeah, it's absolute nightmare. Like, I'm very compassionate towards younger people in Japan, because whenever I did visit it, it just seemed like like Japan to me is like a dystopian future, you know? Because everybody there feels like robots, if that makes sense. Like, imagine, you know, if you ever watched I Am Robot with Will Smith, that's kind of how it feels like, you know? Everything just super efficient, everybody does their job extremely well, everybody's super polite, everybody, you know, greets you, tries to ask you if you need any help and all that. But at a certain point, you just kind of feel like, am I the weird one? Because, you know, in Western world, we don't get accustomed to those things. We kind of just expect, oh, you know, somebody may or may not come help me. You know, if I need help, I might need to go ask. And I might get, you know, a roll of the eyes and a little sigh from the employee and being like, okay, I'll help you, I guess. But no, over there, you know, if they do it there, they probably get publicly executed on the public square. And I'm not joking, that's probably the case. As a saddest part. But yeah, it's, if you ever get a chance to visit Japan, do. But living there, and working especially, unless you can do it from home, I don't know if I would recommend it. To tacit fields. Tacit discos are drawn to those grounds like moth to the flame. Shh, I think I sense it. The frequencies of tacit fields. There's a tacit field nearby. I didn't know you actually were learning another language, Sandy. That's kind of impressive. Because the thing is, even I don't have the time to do it. I always want to learn Japanese, but it's like, I do have Duolingo on my phone, and, you know, I try my very best to at least practice like an hour a day, but I keep forgetting, and, you know, it's one of those things when you don't do it once, you kind of just stop doing it for a while until, you know, weeks or even months pass, and you're like, oh, I probably should do those things that I said I'm gonna do every day. But in fact, I haven't done for the past 6 months.
Irritation.
It's kind of how it goes for me.
Listen up.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
Because I do like learning new languages, especially if something like Japanese, because, you know, with Japanese languages, you know, there's anime, there's manga, there's a lot of really useful applications if you are a weeb like me. Not to speak to other people, nah, ew, gross. But to, you know, appreciate the culture. That's what you're learning for. Ooh, nice, Edvic, nice. As I said, I wish I had it within me, both the energy and the time to do it, because it's finding the energy more than anything for me personally, because I try to listen to it on my way to work, so I usually like walk to my work just because it's a nice little exercise in the morning, and it usually takes me about half an hour. So I take that half an hour to actually listen to other podcasts usually, or just like watch something, you know. And I try to hell yeah, anime without subs, that's where it's at. Let's be real.
Victory will be ours.
But what was I saying? Right. So I try to use that time for something useful, because the thing is, it's half an hour from work and to work, so it's about an hour I actually have to do something useful instead of just, you know, walking blankly, despising the nature around me when it's usually raining. Actually, today was a nice day, but usually that's the case. And you know, I try to do that, but every now and again I'm just like, I can listen to this very nice language learning app, or I can read some manga on my way there. And unfortunately, manga always wins. It's a problem. It's a problem that I have. So, you know, it's a cash of modern society. Convenience. It's too much. Hi there again, Liz. Grandpa Chainshoe, are these echoes enough? Absolutely not. But you see, the echoes obtained in this statted field can make up a team with Havoc Warrior. Let me take a look. Oh, you're right. Luck is on our side, right? Putting together a team so quickly usually takes us quite a bit of effort to form an echo team. Form an echo team? Ooh, that's a nice one. I remember reading Chainsaw Man myself. I read Chainsaw Man ages ago, but it's probably one of the best mangas out there. Like, it just, you know, you can beat a good manga. Even as much as I like manhwas and manhwas, just sometimes something about a good old-fashioned manga, it just hits you in the right spot and you're like, yes. Unbelievable. You can't escape from this woman, Sadvik. We were having a very intellectual conversation about learning languages, addiction, and, you know, office working hell environments. And, you know, this woman just had to show up unannounced. Unbelievable. No manners. Oops, my bad. I got carried away and forgot to explain what that's all about. Give me a sec. I'm searching for the right words here. As you already know, each echo has its own unique frequency. When we gather several echoes together, it's like... I don't know. When was the last time you seen, you know, 007 of Hispanic descent, Sadvik? I'm pretty sure it's very hard for Lizard's companions to infiltrate other people. Because, you know, it's very easy to discover them. All you need to do is just fry up a nice tortilla, and, you know, Mexican people just can't help themselves. They start, you know, coming over, start whipping up nice guacamole and salsa on the side, and, you know, chopping up some nice shredded chicken, or, you know, some nice beef, and putting out together a great meal. They just can't help it. It's within their blood to be hospital. You know, that's why they don't make good spies. They're too nice. They expose them too quickly. You see? What did I tell you? Well, this is on to you, Sadvik. Gonna fly all the way to India after you. I mean, to be fair, you can beat a nice guacamole, you know? You can put that thing on sandwich, you can put it on toast, you can even spread it on your own hand and lick it off, you know? There's many applications. It's like having a bunch of people playing different instruments. Most of the time, the melodies clash and it's a total mess. I mean, to be fair, she could be right there. She's always within my brain, you know, because she occupies half of it. But, you know, she can definitely be sneaking around for all I know. I thought I heard somebody frying up some enchiladas in the background, but I just saw it was, you know, some mosquitoes having fun. But now when you mention this, Advik, I did smell some very peculiar smells. In particular, masala flour, you know, just being grinded silently in the middle of the night. You know, somebody busts out mortar and pestle and just start going at it. Forming an echo team is just like that. I hope that made sense. Anyway, why not give it a shot yourself? It's the quickest way to understand. Well, as we just saying, you know, it's, you can't hide from the truth. You may be able to conceal it, but you cannot hide from it. Well done indeed. This Echo team is much more impressive than mine back in the day. Anyway. Alright, I can feel the confidence swelling within me. Let's return to Ginger and dazzle her. And if that doesn't work out, hold this net. And you know what to do if I give you the signal. We prep for this. Alright, let's go. I can already picture the look on her face. Okay, well, I didn't know I'm gonna be a cupid for an old man today, but you know what? There's a first time for everything. Let me actually collect this before I forget. Oh wait, no, not that, not that. That's not what I meant. Let me do this. There we go. Because I keep forgetting claiming those. Okay. I don't know if that's an impressive feat of perseverance, Liz, or the saddest thing I ever had in my life. Either way, I'm impressed. Okay, let's find out what the old man's romance is gonna end up as. Will he get the woman of his dreams? Or will she reject him for a more powerful Tacit Discord breeder or capturer, imprisoner? I don't know what they call them here. Definitely not trainers, it's probably copyrighted. Unless they made a deal with Ash. In which case, if they did, that's off to them. Let me see something. Apparently this quest has 3 parts. I just wanted to kind of take a peek if we're going to finish it, but apparently it has 3 parts. I didn't know that. Okay, well, it's gonna be interesting. Her house is over there. I'll walk that path many times. I won't make a mistake. Before I go knocking on her door, there's a favor I must ask of you. I've prepared some opening lines, and I need your assistance to delivering them. Opening lines? Well, just some nice words, carefully chosen, and I believe they'll definitely do the trick. Do you know what's sweeter than any bloom? Nor the water lamb's glow, nor the iris's perfume, but the blossom of our loves, perfect tune. Do you think that would be kinda intriguing enough for her for our first date, considering we never met before? Do you think it would be weird to confess my love? Nah, what would you know, youngin'? Come on, get on your way. I have romance to achieve. Do you know we'll last forever in Wuthering Waves? Well, definitely no sanity, I'll tell you that much, because I'm already slowly losing mine. Not fleeting civilizations, no tacit discord's law, but my unwavering love for you forevermore. And so is my gacha addiction, shall last forevermore. Well, Grandpa Jinchu, what are these? Popular love messages in Honlong. I know it might seem a bit strange for someone my age to say such things, but as long as I can win her head, I can put aside my pride. I'm counting on you. After I say my line, you'll follow up to set the perfect mood. I mean, to be fair, Sadvik, you're not wrong there. That stuff will probably take you ages to complete. Unless you don't have life just like Greg, I'm pretty sure that's no an easy feat to achieve. I'm surprised that people out there already with maxed out data. You know, bank, like level 15 and 20. The game has been out for less than 2 weeks, and there's already some no grass tanchers out there that, you know, just went out there, collected everything, and then they're like, okay, well, I did it all. I'm like, wow, okay. Meanwhile, me sitting here did 150 chests, and I'm like, that was kind of tough. Okay, Liz, come on. We all know that you're already blinded by that man. I require a raise. I would like an increase of 25%. I was only employed as a cupid. No, as a poet as well. I would need at least a 25% increase for bribing the local bard. There may or may not be a child by the name of Venti. I do not know. But that's a bard I heard that's pretty cool at this stuff. Okay, fine. Lux, I had no idea you were even more helpful than me. Way to go. That's settled then. Thank you, kids. This is one long quest, to be honest. Oh, and there she is. The woman of his dreams. Looking dapper as ever. There she is, Linheim, my beloved wife. Amen, wife to be. And the slaw is? It's a nectar mint, her favorite flower. I'm about to ask her, would you accept this nectar mint and join me on a lifelong journey? But alas, my efforts seem to fall short. I truly hope she'll appreciate the nectar mint this time. Perhaps with my carefully prepared opening lines and the majestic echoes you captured, she'll finally accept my love. Or else. Do you remember the opening lines? I'll say my line first, and you'll follow up. Remember to set the mood. I guess I'm ready. Ooh, Lux, your passion is contagious. You got me all fired up too. Do you know what's sweeter than any bloom? Not the water lamp's glow, nor the iris's perfume, but the blossom of our love's perfect tune. Good. Better strike while the iron's hot. Do you know what lasts forever in Wuthering Waves? Not fleeting civilizations. I go with all my voice. Not fleeting civilizations. Not Tusk Discord's law. No my gacha addictions. Forevermore. But my unwavering love for you. Forevermore. Well, you know, Sadvik, sometimes a man has to do the voice that he thinks this man would have, and I think this is the kind of voice he would go with. He just strikes me like that kind of man. You done? Please, excuse me. Wait! I have a surprise for you! Harry, show us those majestic echoes! Okay, it's time to show the majestics. Okay.
Tell truth from facade.
Right. Wait. So, well, we gotta wait now until the cooldown drops. Lady, please don't leave. I have my entire paycheck salary on the line here. I have at least 5% of this guy's will on the line. So don't you dare screw me over. There you go. A big green bird. But you like that. Look, aren't these echoes impressive? These two youngsters assisted me in capturing them. Linyan, we have similar age. We shared interests. I hold you dear and desire nothing more than to journey through life. Oh, wait. Linyan, we have the same... I thought it was a lady. Linyan, we have the same age. We shared interests. I hold you dear and desire nothing more than to journey through life with you. I mean, to be fair, if I do rock up to your wedding, Liz, I will steal the spotlight immediately. I don't want to do this to you. So I'll probably wear like a disguise, you know, I'll put a nice fake mustache on and, you know, a nice hat to not outshine you too much. But I will rock up in, you know, Jiyan's cosplay, though. I will definitely do that. I will bring a spear and everything, you know? Because, you know, I gotta show respect to the man. I think it wouldn't be a bit too classy to dress up as Zhongli himself, because, you know, at that point we might have to have Zhongli off, and, you know, they ain't gonna be pretty. Because one of us may have to, you know, clash with each other, and, you know, the wedding venue will probably go up in flames, and just, it's not a good time. But if I rock up as Jiyan, you know, a man can respect another man's game. And I feel like Jiyan can respect Zhongli, and Zhongli can respect Jiyan. We can find mutual respect. And desire nothing more than to journey through life with you. Would you do me the honor of accepting this nectar mint? Speaking of echoes, that's my speciality. If you're aiming to become an echo master, you can't judge an echo solely from its appearance. Take this carapace, for instance. Despite its imposing size, it may not be what it seems. What truly counts is finding the echoes that resonate with you and nurturing it wisely. Always remember, never let appearances sway your decisions. Yes. So might you consider accepting this nectar mint and becoming my wife? No thank you. I'm not interested. I'd rather bask in the sunshine and enjoy some dried melon seeds all by myself. Ling Hung went home alone. Well, old man, better luck next time. Will the old man Jiyan be able to obtain the love of his dreams? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So no, let's find that out. Grandma Ling Shun turned him down, right? It's definitely a rejection, old man. She didn't accept my nectarine. Grandpa Jingshu must be very upset. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I'm feeling down a bit too. Hey, Grandpa Jingshu, how about we shake off the blues with a stroll? Or maybe grab a bite to eat? I know a place that serves great maokai, spicy but delicious. I'm not disheartened. Not in the slightest. I've been reflecting on the young words, and it's become clear to me. She wasn't rejecting me. She was urging me to nurture the echoes with care. It's her way of guiding me forward. She truly does care about me. Starting to wonder if Grandpa Jingshu bumped his head. I wonder that as well. No worries, Cedric. I'll probably head to bed as soon as we finish with this old man as well, because I'm kind of losing my mind slowly but surely, clearly. Come along, my young friends. There's no time to waste. We live in the city together. The material is needed. Wait, Grandpa Jingshu, take it easy. It's getting late, and you're still recovering from your injury. Plus, Lux must be beat after capturing all those echoes. Oh, my apologies. I go carry away a lost track of time. You must be exhausted. Let's do it another day. Ah, almost forgot. Here's your compensation. Please, accept it. If you insist. Good. Next time I ask for your help, I'll also pay you a decent sum. It's how connections are forged, isn't it? Take it, kid. You've earned it. Next time I ask for your help, I'll also pay you a decent sum. It's how connections are forged, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I said this twice. I might have an early case of dementia, so excuse me for that. You both work hard today. Hurry home and rest up. Thank you. What's that? Hey there, Rover. Remember Grandpa Jingshu? Who? It's not like I talked to him a second ago. Of course. The old man with senile brain and an unrequited love. Yep, the one who said my unvarying love thing. So, I ran into him earlier, and he needs our help in snagging echoes again. Hence the call. When I have time. That's fine. Swing by the training grounds when you got a sec. Okay, we'll deal with that next time. That was a lot. I thought it would have been a quick and easy quest where, you know, we talk to some old man, give him a couple echoes and be done with it, but instead, we, you know, became a cupid out of nowhere and tried to connect two lost souls. There's still apparently 2 more quests to go, so I don't know if at the end of it they're gonna end up together, or if the old man Jingshu will be forever alone, you know, as it was always meant to be for him, apparently. Maybe love was never in his cards. But anyway, I think I'll call it a day there, guys. It's already 12:30, so I'll probably call it a day and just get some rest inside my brain, because I definitely need that. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed yourself today. I hope you had fun. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, same time as usual, about 8 o'clock. More, maybe 9:30. 8:30, sorry. My brain clearly already eroding. But yeah, hope you enjoyed a little co-op with Greg today. There was something new with it. I know I did co-op previously in Genshin or whatnot, but for Wuthering Waves there was definitely a new part. Did some fun exploring and some questing along the way, some treasure hunting. But yeah, hope you have a nice evening or day depending on where you are, and I'll catch you all later. Until then, bye bye.